Hey, hey, beach volleyball fans, wherever you are in the world right now, a very warm welcome to Laguna Beach, California for coverage of the Best in the West Beach Volleyball Tournament. Thank you for joining us here today at this incredible venue for our first day of competition. Kicking us off is Cal Poly versus Hawaii. Both wearing green, Cal Poly taking point number 1. From Cal Poly, we have 5'10" junior from Laguna Beach, California. That's Piper Ness wearing number 14. Back to serve is number 3, Jalen Lombard. Taking our second point of the competition here is Kaylee Glagow, number 7 from Hawaii. She's a 6'2" junior from Canada. Back to serve is Glago. Service error. Piper Ness back to the end line here for Cal Poly. Serve is good. Pass by Van Sickle. And the put away is good. Hawaii to serve. Lombard with the kill down the line. This is the inaugural Best in the West Beach Volleyball Tournament. It's an epic road trip to Laguna Beach for these teams here competing today. We are featuring the twos pair here of Cal Poly Slow Mustangs and the Bows. Dig by Ness. Return dig by Glago. This is a defensive exhibition here on center court. And unable to be returned. Cal Poly taking the next point. Taking an early lead here, 4-2. This Cal Poly pair of Ness, Lombard at the 2 spot. Lombard to serve, and it's long. Team switch sides here at our first side switch. Hawaii coached by Evan Silberstein, the head coach. Cal Poly has Joe Rich in their box, their assistant coach. Glago to serve. Serve is good. Lombard to pass. Pokey over down the line, and it's good. Racking up another point is Cal Poly. Jalen Lombard, a senior from Indio, California, scores that last point. Back to the service line is her partner, Piper Ness, a junior from Laguna Beach. Jump topspin is up. Glaugo with attack, but Lombard stops it. Poke to the deep line. Swing angle by Lombard. She returns it with a dig. And the cut shot falls short for Lombard, giving Hawaii the point. Van Sickle to the back line to serve. Brooke Van Sickle is a 5'9" grad student from Battleground, Washington. Service error. If you're tuning in live, this is the Best in the West beach volleyball tournament. It is in honor of the 50th anniversary of Title IX. Jalen Lombard back to serve. Gaga with the pass. And the attempt down the line is good. Kaylee Glago back to serve. Jalen Lombard with the pass. And the attack to the middle deep is good. So this team from Hawaii is putting pressure on Jalen Lombard, and she's been able to handle this here in this opening set. Cal Poly back to serve, 7 serving 5. Piper Ness with the serve. Back to Glago. That high line shot falls once again for Glago. Point to Hawaii. It is now 6 serving 7. Van Sickle back to the service line. Lombard with the pass. The over on 2 is good, and the Cal Poly fans go wild behind me here. Taking the lead 8-6 on the side switch. If you're tuning in live with us, we are at Laguna Beach, California for the Best in the West College Beach Volleyball Tournament. Proudly sponsored by Berkshire Hathaway and PCWN, our Pacific Coast Wealth Management. Lombard back to serve. Float serve is good into that back oceanside corner to Glago. Off-tempo shot is picked up by Lombard. A touch off the block again from Glago. Van Sickle with a middle deep swing. Dug by Van Sickle. One over dig is no good, just wide from Lombard.
Volleyball, here we go.
Van Sickle back to serve. It's now 7. Excuse me, exchange. Kaylee Glago to serve. 7 serving 8. Glago with the ace serve. Still putting pressure on Lombard. Playing a little bit of factor is the wind. Currently 4 miles per hour, the south-southeast. Blowing in from the ocean. Glago to serve again. Float serve to the deep. Van Sickle with the pokey over the block. Dug by Van Sickle. Ness with the attack. And it's just long down the line.
All right, here we go. Dig in here.
Hawaii back to serve. Glago's serve goes into the net, giving the point to Cal Poly. A lucky break for them. It is now 9 serving 9. Piper Ness, a Laguna Beach local, back to serve. Jump top spin into the net. Service error for Cal Poly. Hawaii to serve. Ness with the pass. Swings down the middle, but dug by Van Sickle. The on-two is good from Glago. Pass is good by Ness, but too much with the block. Kaylee Glago coming in, throwing it back in Cal Poly. And that's our technical timeout here. Again, this is our inaugural Best in the West beach volleyball tournament. It's been an epic road trip to Laguna Beach for these teams. Competing here first is our two pairs from Cal Poly Slow Mustangs and the University of Hawaii Rainbows Wahine women's beach volleyball teams. Teams are competing here in Laguna Beach on the main beach today and tomorrow. This is the very first time NCAA Division I collegiate volleyball has graced the beaches here of Laguna Beach. If you're tuning in live, you can follow along on Volleyball Life for updated scores for all of our teams here competing today. Back in action is Ness of Cal Poly. Heading back to the service line is Jalen Lombard, 5'10 junior, 5'11 senior. Lombard with the jump top spin is an ace into that deep corner. We are still in set number 1 here of Cal Poly Hawaii twos pairs in this opening match of the day. Glago back to pass for the bows, dug by Lombard. Dug by Van Sickle, and the put away is good. Glago back to serve. Ness to pass. And the put away down the deep middle is good. It is now 12 serving 13. Ness back to serve, wearing the 14. Ness serve looks good. Glago back up. Deep middle goes long. Tie ball game here on center court. 13 serving 13. Cal Poly with a few point run there, coming back to make it evens here. Lots of green fans here. Green pom-poms here in the audience for our Cal Poly fans. Ness with the jump top spin, curving outside, resulting in a service error. Brooke Van Sickle back to serve for the Bows. Lombard with the pass. Deep middle swing is dug by Hawaii. Ness over onto is good with the cutting shot. (14-14) at the side switch here in the opening set of our competition. Jalen Lombard back to serve. Deep serve is good. Glago with the pass. Deep middle is a kill once again. Glago is finding the open sand in the backcourt. Conversation here between Cal Poly, making sure they're very clear on what this pass and play will look like. Glago back to serve. Short hybrid serve for an ace. Lombard with the pass and the put away. With a much needed point, it is now 15 serving 16 for Cal Poly. Ness back to serve. Ness with a service error. Van Sickle back to serve. Jump float serve to the deep court is good. Ness with a hitting error. Giving the Bows the lead at 18-15 here in set number one. Cal Poly, timeout. Cal Poly coach Joe Rich in the box there with Ness and Lombard. Lombard receiving most of the service pressure here in set number one. A few unforced errors on attack and the service line for Cal Poly. For the Bows, Glago receiving most of the service pressure over there. Head coach Evan Silverstein is sitting with them. Again, this is our Best in the West beach volleyball tournament here in Laguna Beach. It is a cool 56 degrees here on Main Beach. It is 18-15 here in set number one. Brooke Van Sickle back to serve. The poke over on two by Lombard is good. Lombard back to serve. 16 serving 18, set number one. Pass by Van Sickle. Short poke over is good by Lombard. And Glago with the one over to the deep corner. Teams are switching sides here in set number 1. Again, if you're tuning in live with us now, a team will need to win 2 sets of 3 to win the match. We play 21, 21, and 15 in a tie-break set. Glago back to serve for Hawaii. Ness with the pass. Kicking out to the outside. Swing to the angle results in a kill. 17 serving 19. Hawaii in the lead by 2. Cal Poly's Piper Ness back to serve. Jump top spin to the Oceanside corner. Ace from Ness. She hasn't been serving Van Sickle that often today. A little bit of change in strategy results in a point. Ness to serve. Jump top spin, ace on the back line. The wind helping that tag that line. Big point for Cal Poly there. Ness on fire with 2 aces. 19 serving 19. Ness with another jump top spin. Van Sickle with the pass and the big monster block from Jalen Lombard. Fans are going wild here for Cal Poly with their green little pom-poms. Teams are heading back to their coach's box. A change of direction there for Cal Poly with a very short point run there. Again, thanks to our sponsors, including Pacific Coast Wealth Management, Jill White, Beach Bum Sports, Slungs, Ready Fit Go Healthy Foods, KVA Sports, and iFinance. I'm Megan Bergdorf, commentating live from Laguna Beach in the best in the West NCAA Collegiate Beach Mashup.
Here we go, P. Let's go, Polly.
Right now, if you're tuning in, this is set number 1 between Cal Poly and Hawaii. Cal Poly is up 20, serving 19. Ness, who's just gone on a serving run, is back to that service line once again after this timeout. Jump top's been good. Pass by Van Sickle out of the middle. She returns it down the middle with a kill. Brooke Van Sickle, a 5'9" grad student from Battleground, Washington, on the service line now. Jump float over to Ness. She kicks out to the line. A double is called on Lombard's set. Unfortunate error at that time. 21 serving 20. Van Sickle to serve. Ness with the pass. Deep angle shot is good. Keeping this matchup going at 21-21. Team switch sides here between the Bows and Cal Poly Mustangs. Coach is providing some instruction there on the side switch. Lombard back to serve. Lombard with the oceanside serve. Glago passes. Attempt is good for a kill cross court into that back angle. Glago with a possible match point. Back to serve. 22-21 in set number 1. Lombard with the pass. Down the line with a quick kill. Too fast for Glago to handle. Tying this matchup 22-22 here in set number 1. If you're joining us live, this is the best in the West collegiate beach matchup here in Laguna Beach, California. Ness with the serve is good down that back corner. Glago saves the pass from Van Sickle. Lombard with the dig. And the attempt is good for a kill from Lombard. That's a good shot down that sideline perimeter with a nice sharp angle swing from Lombard. 23-22, Ness back at the line for Cal Poly. Ness jump serve good, Van Sickle on the pass. Fadeaway line shot is good from Van Sickle. Point for the Bows. Van Sickle to serve, 23-23 in set number 1. Ness with the pass, running the back attack. Poke down the line is dug by Van Sickle. Angle swing dug by Lombard. Pokey blocked by Glago. Giving the Beach Bows a 1-point lead here in set number 1, 24-23. Van Sickle with a possible set point. Ness with the pass. Over on 2, blocked by Glago. And that is a big first set win for the Beach Bows. 25-23 for the ladies from Hawaii. Again, beach volleyball fans, wherever you are in the world watching us right now, a very warm welcome to Laguna Beach, California for coverage of the Best in the West Laguna Beach Volleyball Tournament, featuring our teams from Cal Poly, Hawaii, and Long Beach. This is day 1 of our competition. We are kicking off with Cal Poly versus Hawaii, winning set 1 of matchup 1 here on center court is Hawaii's Brooke Van Sickle and Kaylee Glago, defeating Cal Poly's Piper Ness and Jalen Lombard. Again, you can follow along live on Volleyball Life with us to see all of the live scores as they're completed here in our competition today. And back in action here is Hawaii versus Cal Poly. Set number 2 to kick off here in just a moment. Set number 2 kicks off here with Ness back to serve for Cal Poly. Hawaii taking set number 1, 25-23. Van Sickle with the pass. And that is a hitting error from Van Sickle. Cal Poly first on the board here. Ness back to serve again. Ness serve good, but Van Sickle's put away down the middle deep is good, putting Hawaii on the board. 1-1 here on center court. Brooke Van Sickle serve. In Hawaii's coach's box is head coach Evan Silberstein. Brooke Van Sickle's serve is good to that sideline. Ness with the attack. Dug by Van Sickle. Poke down the line, good for Hawaii. Hawaii with the serve. Lombard reverse set on 2. Trickles down the net and is good for point number 2 for Cal Poly, sending Lombard back to the service line. Lombard back to serve, and that is wide. Point going to the Beach Bows. Taking Glago back to serve. 3 serving 2. Float serve down the line to Ness is good. Running the sharp attack, dug by Van Sickle. Return goes down. Point Bows. Pretty even matchup here in set number 2 between Cal Poly and Hawaii. Kaylee Glago back to serve. Serve down the line is good. Pass by Ness again. Angle shot goes down for Ness. Side switch here. Cal Poly back to serve. 3 serving 4. With Ness at the back line. If you're joining us, this is our first matchup, first game of the day here in our competition of the best in the West. Ness's jump top spin long. She found a lot of success in set number 1 with that middle deep serve. Five serving 3. Van Sickle with the serve. Net touch, but passed nicely by Ness. Dug by Glago. Vensicle too much to handle for Cal Poly. Point to the bows. It is now 6 serving 3. Set over by Lombard, gets poked deep by Glago into the corner for a kill. Having Van Sickle head back to that service line. Serving out of the middle is Van Sickle with a jump float to Lombard. Pass is good. Poke to that short sideline. Touched by Van Sickle, but unable to be recovered by her partner. Point to Cal Poly. Lombard to serve. Glago with the pass. Line shot from Glago, dug by Lombard. Cut shot picked up by Van Sickle, returned over on one. Lombard with the attack. Down the line is good for a point for Cal Poly. Jalen Lombard, a 5'11" senior from Indio, California, back to the service line for Cal Poly, 5 serving 7 here in set number 2. Hawaii taking set number 1. Van Sickle with the pass. High line shot goes down for Hawaii. Taking our score 8-5 here in set number 2. Kaylee Glago on the service line, a 6'2" junior from Canada. Ness with the pass. Lombard on two to that deep corner is good. Hawaii changing their strategy a little bit. Set number 1, they targeted Lombard on the serve receive. Now going to Ness. Cal Poly sticking with Glago. Ness for Cal Poly back to the service line. 8 serving 6 here on center court. Van Sickle with the pass and a big put away down that middle deep area. She's been on fire hitting middle deep against Cal Poly here in set number 2. Van Sickle with the jump float serve to Ness down her sideline. Ness with the short cut shot. Trickles down in front of Van Sickle for another point for Cal Poly. Excuse me, it is now 7 serving 9. Lombard to serve. And it goes wide. Point to the Beach Bows. Number 7, Kaylee Glago back to serve. Jump float serve to Ness. Good, but the on-two goes down again from Lombard with that cross-court angle into that deep corner. Point Mustangs. Aggressive serve from Ness is picked up and returned. Ness with the dig and the attempt. Van Sickle with the poke over. Lombard picks it up. Ness unable to keep it going. Point to the Beach Bows. Brooke Van Sickle, a 5'9" graduate student from Battleground, Washington, back to serve. 11 serving 8 in set number 2. Hawaii taking set number 1. Jump float serve to the sideline is good. Ness with the pass and the put away. Point to the Mustangs. Lombard on the service line. 9 serving 11. Glago with the pass. And the big attack is a kill to that angle for the Bows. Bows take an early lead. 12 serving 9 here. Technical timeout. This is the inaugural Best in the West beach volleyball tournament. It's been an awesome road trip to Laguna Beach for these teams. We have Cal Poly Slow Mustangs, Long Beach State, The Beach, and the University of Hawaii Rainbows Wahine women's beach volleyball teams here in action this weekend. 2 days to see these collegiate women dominate this beach. Again, this tournament is in honor of the 50th anniversary of Title IX. In just 2 years, the 2025 NCAA National Championship event will be held in Huntington Beach, and this is the very first event here for collegiate women in Laguna Beach. Their seasons are kicking off in our spring season here. Lots of movement, lots of new athletes for both of these teams facing off here today. We are currently in set number 2 between Hawaii and Cal Poly. Hawaii taking set number 1, 25-23. We are currently 12-9 here in set number 2. Again, teams need to win 2 sets in a match. Glago's aggressive serve to line picked up by Ness, and the angle shot put away. Point to Cal Poly. Ten serving 12. Ness back to serve. Ness serve to Glago. Attempted cut shot dug by Ness. Return cut shot is good. Cal Poly with another point. Ness back to serve for Cal Poly. Glago with the pass. Cut shot touched by Lombard. And some confusion between the two of them who'd get the next touch. Point goes to Beach Bows. Van Sickle with the serve. Ness with the pass. Ness with a deep angle swing, and it goes down for a kill. Point to the Mustangs.
All right, here we go, Jay. Here we go, Pike. Tie it up right here. Let's go.
Mustangs back to serve. Float serve to Glago. Glago out of the middle. Dug by Lombard. Deep angle shot from Lombard for a kill off the hands of Van Sickle.
Push a couple. Here we go. Here we go, Polly.
13 all here in set number 2. Lombard's high deep float serve to Glago. The attempt no good from Hawaii. Cal Poly with another point on the board.
What carnival? Woo!
You can hear our Cal Poly fans in the background here supporting on their team. Lombard with a one-arm dig over is good. And Van Sickle with the quick put away. Point Bows.
Yeah, Jay.
Teams switch sides here in set number 2. 14-14. This is a must-win for the Mustangs. There are 5 pairs competing in our NCAA duels matchup here. This is pair number 2 for each of the teams. Glago back to serve. Serve goes long from Glago. Ness back to serve for Cal Poly. Oh, Piper Ness's serve drops in, paints the line for another ace. She's a local favorite here from Laguna Beach, standing at 5'10", a junior for Cal Poly. Jump topspin from Ness to a sideline of Van Sickle. Van Sickle with a big angle swing and put away. A heavy-handed swing there from Van Sickle. Takes her back to the service line, 15 serving 16 here in set number 2. Beach Bows looking to come back, tie it up. Serve goes long, giving the 2-point advantage to Cal Poly. Lombard back to serve from that strand side angle. Jump topspin down the line to Glago. Sent out of the court for her partner to set, unable to return it. Point goes to Cal Poly. Again, this is a must-win here for Cal Poly to stay alive in this first match. Timeout for Hawaii. It is 18-15 in set number 2. Beach Bows taking the early lead in set number 1, 25-23. And an incredible matchup. Piper Ness and Jalen Lombard taking the lead here for Cal Poly Mustangs in set number 2, 18-15, against Brooke Van Sickle and Kaylee Glago of Hawaii. Evan Silverstein with Hawaii, head coach of the Beach Bows, having a conversation there with his athletes. If you're joining us live, welcome to beautiful Laguna Beach, California, for our Best in the West competition, featuring our awesome ladies in our collegiate program here in the United States. Their season kicked off here and goes all the way until May with our national championships in Gulf Shores, Alabama, soon to be hosted in Huntington Beach, California in 2025. Van Sickle with the pass into the net. Point goes to Cal Poly. Jalen Lombard back to the service line for the Mustangs. 19 serving 15 in set number 2. Pass from Van Sickle is good. Off-tempo high line shot over the block goes down. Point for the Bows. Teams are switching sides now. Again, this match needs to be won with 2 sets out of 3. If Cal Poly can tie it up here, 1 set to 1 set, we will go into a tie-break match. It is first to 21 and win by 2 here in set number 2. Glago with the serve. Jump float deep to Ness. Pass is good. Line attack dug by Glago. Line kill goes down from Ness, giving Cal Poly another point. Possible set point here for the Mustangs in a must-win match to stay alive. Jump top spin deep to the middle is good. Glago with the pass and the pokey over. Mustangs calling for a double open hand call. Referee's not entertaining the challenge. Van Sickle back to the service line, 17 serving 20. Service error for Van Sickle gives the win to Cal Poly, 21-17 in set number 2. Beach Bows taking set 1, 25-23. We'll be back here for a tie-break set. Coin toss. If you're joining us live, we're happy to introduce you to our inaugural Best in the West Beach Volleyball Tournament here in Laguna Beach, California. It's been sponsored by Pacific Coast Wealth Management, Jill White, and Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. Beach Bum Sports, Slunks, Ready Fit Go, Healthy Foods, KVA Sports, and iFinance. We have Sandcourt experts on the mic, emceeing here locally. Come on down to Laguna Beach if you're able to join us here live for this awesome matchup of NCAA Division I beach volleyball teams. Are talking to our athletes here. We'll be heading into our tie break set here, set number 3. Beach Bows taking set 1, 25-23. Mustangs taking set 2, 17. Remember, in set number 3 in this tie-break match, it is first to 15 and win by 2. So again, a team must win 2 sets of the 3 to win the match. I'm Megan Bergdorf, live with you today and tomorrow here at the Best in the West competition. Here comes our teams in green. Green versus green waves here with Hawaii versus Cal Poly. Lots of green pom-poms from the Cal Poly fans here courtside, cheering on their teams in this tiebreak match. Van Sickle back to serve. Serve is good down the sideline of Ness. Troubled pass put over by Ness. Glago being called for the double from the referee. First on the board is Cal Poly. Mustangs, Piper Ness from Laguna Beach, back to serve. Service error into the net from Ness. Glago back to serve for Hawaii. Serve goes wide. Point to the Mustangs. It is now 2 serving 1. Jalen Lombard back to serve for the Mustangs. Her high float serve deep into the Oceanside corner is good. Glago with a pass. The return line shot is dug by Lombard. Attack returned by Van Sickle. Short over, lifted by Ness, returned with a short poke dig from Glago. Another dig by Ness. Dug again by Van Sickle. Another dig by Ness. Lombard over on 2 is good. Diving dig by Van Sickle. Pokey deep over Lombard's shoulder and is good. What a rally from these ladies here today. The crowd goes wild. Point for the Bows. What a rally in this tiebreak matchup here between the Mustangs and the Beach Bows. 2 serving 2. Teams will be switching on a combined score of 5s.
Here we go, Pine. Here we go, Jay.
Van Sickle with a serve, pass over on 1 from Lombard. On to attack. Attempt goes down from Glago on the sharp angle. Teams switch sides here in this tie-break match. Head coach Evan Silberstein in the box for Hawaii. Head coach Todd Rogers and assistant coach Joe Rich in the box for Cal Poly. Jump float serve Van Sickle to Ness is good. Ness with a sharp angle, dug by Van Sickle. Returned Van Sickle. It's popcorn volleyball back and forth here. Van Sickle with a heavy arm down the deep middle. Dug and returned by Lombard. Glago with the attempt, but Jalen set blows over. Jalen Lombard crushes the ball, puts it down. 3-3 here in set number 3. Lots of dynamic plays here by both of these teams. Couldn't ask for a better opening matchup here in set number 3. Piper Ness, a 5'10" junior from Laguna Beach, California. Back to serve last year. She was on the fives pair. Pass is good from Van Sickle. Pokey over the block. Goes down, point for the Bows. It is now 4 serving 3 in set number 3. Glago with the serve. Ness with the pass, and the high, deep line shot is good from Ness. Cal Poly with another point. 4-4. Lombard to serve. To Glago. Pass is good. Glago with a heavy arm through the block of Ness. Point, Hawaii. Van Sickle back to serve. Jump float to the line of Ness. Attack into the block, but it is blocked out of bounds. Point to Cal Poly. Teams switch sides here at a combined score of 10, 5 each. Piper Ness in front of her hometown crowd. Back to the service line. Ness with the serve. Attack dug by Ness. Van Sickle attacks again. Scoop dig from Ness. Free ball attempt over. Hits the antenna from Glago. Point to Cal Poly. Lots of support here for these ladies at the Best in the West competition. It's a sea of green right now in the Laguna Beach. Ness with a jump top spin serve. Goes deep. Ties it up at 6-6. Glago back to serve for Hawaii. Jump float serve to the sideline for Ness again. Ness into the block. Monster block there by Glago. Point to the Beach Bows. Four very experienced athletes here on center court. Jump float to Ness from Glago. Angle shot dug by Van Sickle. Van Sickle's poke up and over, goes down. Point to the Bows. It is now 8 serving 6. Hawaii in the lead in this tie-break match. Glago back to serve. Into the net it goes. Point to Cal Poly. If you're joining us live, this is the Best in the West Laguna Beach Volleyball Tournament. We are in set number 3 of our opening matchup here between the Mustangs and the Beach Bows. 7 serving 8. Trickle serve goes over for a very big ace. A lucky break there, extending that spread 3 points here in set number 3. Van Sickle with the serve. Ness with that angle shot dug by Van Sickle. Out of the net is Glaga with the set, and Van Sickle puts it away middle deep. Another point for Hawaii. Timeout Cal Poly here in the coaching box is Joe Rich and Todd Rogers. It's a good time to call a timeout there. There's been a point run from Hawaii here in set number 3. It's been a battle between these 4 experienced beach athletes. Set number 1 going to Hawaii, 25-23. Set number 2 going to Cal Poly, 21-17. And we are currently 11-7 here in set number 3 in favor of Hawaii. This is currently our 2 pairs here for Hawaii and Cal Poly in the Best in the West competition. Up next will be our 1s pairs for each of these teams, featuring Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez of Cal Poly and Anna Maidment and Jamie Santer for Hawaii. Lots of excitement here in Laguna Beach as all these athletes are matching up here on 3 courts in the main beach of Laguna Beach. Van Sickle back to serve. Jump float to the sideline. Pass by Ness. Big attack down the middle from Ness. Point goes to Cal Poly. That's a different swing than we've been seeing from Ness.
Here we go, Pipe.
Ness back to serve for the Mustangs. Lombard with a huge block for the Mustangs. Side switch here. It is now 9-11 here in this tie-break match.
Volleyball, here we go, here we go.
Mustangs back to the service line here. Hometown hero, number 14, Piper Ness from Laguna Beach. Jump top spin to the ocean side is good. There is a ball on, unfortunately, so we're going to have to replay that. This is a replay here. Ball was on the court. Glago with a pass deep into the backfield. Free ball over. Lombard going on to. Dug by Hawaii. Lombard on attack again. Set over by Ness on 2. Gives them another big point. really changing the flow of that play. It is now 10 serving 11 in our tie-break match. Nice serve from Ness. Picked up by Glago. Returned. Lombard with the attack. And it is a big crusher for Jalen Lombard. We are all tied up here in Laguna Beach in our opening matchup between Cal Poly and Hawaii. You couldn't ask for a better kickoff to this weekend. Again, this is our inaugural Best in the West beach volleyball tournament that features Cal Poly Slow Mustangs, our Long Beach State The Beach, and the University of Hawaii Rainbows Wahine women's beach volleyball teams. Kicking off is our duels competition of Cal Poly and Hawaii. They will have 5 pairs competing, needing to win 3 out of the 5 of those matchups. Again, in this third set, it is first to 15 points and win by 2. Local favorite Piper Ness back to serve. Jump top spin down the sideline for a huge ace. Ness back to serve again. Going after Van Sickle this time. The serve goes long. Kaylee Glago back to serve for Hawaii.
All right, this one. Let's get this one. Push one here.
12 serving 12. Passes up. Glago over court. Teams are switching sides now. Combined score in multiples of 5. Lombard back to serve for the Mustangs. Jump top spin down that center corner is good. Glago the high poke dug by Lombard. Lombard stacks, hits it at Glago sideline for a kill. Head coach Evan Silverstein calling for a ball on the court. Referee doesn't entertain that. Lombard back to serve. 14 serving 12. Possible match point here. Glago with a pass. Big cut shot by Glago is good. Point for the Beach Bows.
Side out here. Let's go, Paulie.
Brooke Van Sickle back to serve for Hawaii. 13-14 this tie-break set. Jump float to the back corner to Ness. Ness with the attack. And it's good! Cal Poly wins set number 1 here. Excuse me, match number 1 in Laguna Beach in the opening competition of the best in the West. That's their pairs 2 wins this for Cal Poly. Again, you must win 3 out of the 5 matchups. We have 5 pairs competing here between Cal Poly and Hawaii. Cal Poly is number 2s. Take the first win here. Up next is our number 1s pair. Very exciting matchup here. Absolute great demonstration of athleticism between these women here today. 4 experienced players there on that court. Stay tuned for more live action here. Welcome back, beach volleyball fans, to the Laguna Beach event here, the best in the West. Kicking off here in our game number 2 is Hawaii and Cal Poly. Taking an early win as the two pairs from Cal Poly of Piper Ness and Jalen Lombard. Number 6, Anna Maidment to serve for Hawaii. Piper Furch back to serve for Cal Poly. She serves Anna Maidment. Maidment with the attempt into the net. Number 16, Piper Furch back to serve for Cal Poly. Jump top spin to the deep middle is passed by Maidment. Her attack goes long. Hawaii back to serve. Hawaii back to serve. Here it is 3-3 in set number 1 of our second matchup of the day on our ones pairs. Jamie Santer back to serve. Maidment kill down the sideline. Teams switch sides here. It is number 1, Jamie Santer for Hawaii back to serve. Service error for her. Number 20, Izzy Martinez back to serve. Izzy is a 5'9" freshman from Winnetka, California. Jump top spin goes just long for Martinez. Point goes to the Beach Bows. Maidment back to serve. Jump top spin, drops deep, but Martina passes it well with a big swing on her angle, dug by Maidment. Furch with the dig, unable to be returned by Cal Poly. Maidment to serve. Big swing into the block goes Piper Furch. Big block by Santer. Point to Hawaii. Hawaii takes the lead here in set number 1, 7 serving 4. Martinez with a big kill down the line off the block. Point to Cal Poly. Jump top spin goes long for Piper Furch. Jamie back to serve. She's a 6-foot junior from Toronto, Canada. Furch using the block for a kill. If you're joining us here today, we are in our second match of the day. I'm Megan Bergdorf, and this is the Best in the West. Izzy Martinez back to serve for the Mustangs. Set goes over, and it is put away by Piper Furch. Mustangs back to serve, 7 serving 8. Martinez jump top spin, hits the net and bounces back to her side. Service error. Point goes to Hawaii. Maidment back to serve. Jump top spin deep to Martinez. Martinez was up and over. Ball rolls on the court. We're going to have to replay that play. This pair from Hawaii are both from Canada. Maidment from Winnipeg and Santer from Toronto. Representing their country in the United States for Cal Poly. For Hawaii. Maidment back to serve again. Martinez with pass. Stacks in. Up and over the block. Shot goes down. Point for Cal Poly. Piper Furch back to serve. She is a 5'10" sophomore from Redmond, Washington. Big cross-court swing goes down for Piper. Service error gives another point to Hawaii, 11 serving 9. Martinez with the kill. We are on our first technical timeout here in set number 1 of match number 2 between Hawaii and Cal Poly. Cal Poly's twos pair took the first win here in 3 sets, dropping the first one 23-25 and coming back winning set number 2 21-17 and set number 3 15-13. We are currently in set number 1 with our ones pairs. Hawaii up 11-10 in our technical timeout. Martinez back to serve. Saunter with a pass. Pokey up and over. Martinez has it. Going hard down that line, but she's forced into the net. Point goes to Hawaii.
A quick introduction to the teams out here. From the boardwalk looking out over to the ocean in center court right there. It is center court, that's court one.
Maidmount back to serve. Jump top spin is good. Martinez with the pass. Up and over down the line. Tags it for a point is Cal Poly. Martinez, who just hit there, is a 5'9" freshman. Starting here on her ones pairs. Piper Furch back to serve. A sophomore. Serve goes long. This is a young new team for Cal Poly Mustangs here at the one spot. Furch with the pass. Tight set. Piper Furch goes tight into the net. Point goes to Hawaii. Saunter with the serve. Furch with a big put away. That is a heavy arm. Big swing and big point there for Cal Poly. Maymont up and over the block. Martinez picks it up. Maymont up again. Short shot dug by Martinez. Martinez off the block for a big point. Big celebration there by Izzy Martinez. 13 serving 14.
So on court two, that's the three pairs. Each goes up 16 serving 7.
Martinez in the net with her serve. Point goes to Hawaii. Team switch sides. It is now 15-13 in set number one.
15 serving 13. And on court three, we're looking at 5 pairs. We're tied up at 13 apiece here at game one. We're all tied up in the dual matchup as well, one apiece. And Beach Bros took the 4-pair spot.
We're here in our matchup number 2 of the day between Cal Poly and Hawaii. Pairs number 1 taking action here in center court at Laguna Beach. Piper Furch up and over the block for Cal Poly. Big swing by Saunter. One over dig by Martinez goes down. That's a big point for Cal Poly. Piper Furch back to the serve. Maynmont with a big swing goes through the block of Martinez for a point. Anna Maynmont, a 5'11" junior from Winnipeg, California. Her partner, Jamie Saunter, a 6-foot junior from Toronto, back to serve. Into the net it goes. Point will head over to the Mustangs. Izzy Martinez serve, jump tossing deep, a little bit of trouble. Saunter able to set Maynmont up, but the hit goes long. A little bit of serving pressure there from Izzy Martinez.
serving at 14. Timeout to Mustangs.
16-16 here in set number one. Martinez with a serve. Maidmont with the pass. Attack is rejected. Dig by Furch. Furch with a heavy swing down the line at the pulling blocker of Santer. Point goes to Furch. Martinez back to serve for the Mustangs. Vin Silverstein. Talking to his players of Anna Maidment and Jamie Santer. Two athletes out of Canada. They are both in their third year. They're both juniors at the University of Hawaii. They are taking on a very young and new team for Cal Poly. A freshman-sophomore duo. Izzy Martinez, a freshman. Piper Furch, wearing number 16, is a sophomore from Washington. Teams heading back to the court now here in set number one is 18-16. Cal Poly is in the lead. Cal Poly set to serve. On that back line is Izzy Martinez. Martinez, jump top spin to the middle deep is good, causing difficulty with Maidment. Dig by Furch, sends it over deep to Santer. Santer up, pokey over, falls, and that is a point Hawaii. Team switch sides here. So just a reminder, every multiple of 7 points, teams will switch sides here in set number one and set number two. Teams must win 2 sets out of the 3. If we head to a third set, it is a tie-break set that is played to 15 points, win by 2. This is our ones pairs for Hawaii and Cal Poly. Number 6, Anna Maidment back to serve. Pass from Furch. Martinez over on 2 is enough to disrupt that team from Hawaii and score a point. You'll see a lot of on-2 action here from these teams this weekend. It's also a trend we're starting to see on the World Tour as well, specifically on the women's side. Furch with the serve. Maidment with the pass and the attack. Dug over on 1 by Furch, but it goes long. Point for the Bows. Santer back to serve for Hawaii. Martinez with the pass. Tricky set out of the net. Over on 2. Martinez with the fake set attack, and it's called for a double. Point goes to the Beach Bows. Santer back to serve for Hawaii. Serves Furch again. Furch up with an attack off the block, but unfortunately she goes in the net and they give the point to Hawaii. Timeout now, Mustangs. It is 19-20 in favor of Hawaii here in set number 1 of pairs number 1 here. This is the inaugural Best in the West competition here that's featuring 3 NCAA Division I teams Coming in from California is Cal Poly. Again from Cal Poly, or from California, excuse me, is Long Beach. And in from Hawaii is the Beach Bows. Taking on our first matchup of the day is Cal Poly versus Hawaii. Cal Poly. Center back to serve for Hawaii. Martina goes up. Pokey goes over, but it is wide. Point goes to Hawaii. And that is game 21-19. So again, if you're just tuning in here live, this is our Best in the West competition at Laguna Beach, California. Hawaii just takes set number 1 there away from Cal Poly, 21-19. We have a junior pair out of Canada representing Hawaii here, Anna Maidment and Jamie Santer. A young new pair at the 1 spot here for Cal Poly is Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez, a sophomore freshman pair. And thank you and a big shout out to our sponsors there, including Pacific Coast Wealth Management, Jill White of Berkshire Hathaway, Beach Bum Sports, Slunks, Ready Fit Go, Healthy Foods, KVA Sports, and iFinance. We are in Laguna Beach, the crown jewel of beach volleyball. It is the oldest running beach volleyball tournament since 1955. It will be back here October 13th through 15th. We are about to kick off set number 2 here between Cal Poly and Hawaii for their ones pair. In this dual matchup, Cal Poly winning at the 2s, Hawaii winning at the 4s. We currently have pairs 1, 3, and 5 currently playing here on Main Beach in Laguna. Martinez with the pass onto from Furch is returned by Hawaii. Furch with the back attack, off the block, too much for Maidman to touch. Point goes to Cal Poly, they're on the board first. Number 20, Izzy Martinez back to serve for Cal Poly. Maymount on the pass. A little bit of a difficult set there. Martinez able to scoop that ball. Returns it with a heavy cross-court kill down the middle back. Point goes to Mustangs, 2-0. Martinez back to serve. Maymount with the attempt attack. It's no good. Point goes to Cal Poly. They take an early lead, 3-0. Serve from Martinez is good, resulting in a bit of difficulty over there from Santer. Passing tight into the net. Point goes to Cal Poly again. We are now up 4-0. Martinez using the wind here, serving from the strand side to the ocean side of both athletes. Maidmont with a nice attempt, but it goes wide. Timeout for Hawaii. They trail 5-0 here in this set number 2. Hawaii wins set number 1, 21-19. We are now 5-0 in set number 2. With the young up-and-coming pair of Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez. for Cal Poly. The sun is starting to peek out here in Laguna Beach. We are on a 2-day competition here in sunny California. This is the Best in the West beach volleyball tournament. We have live DJ music and festivities, drinks and food. There's a celebration of the Patriots Day parade here in Laguna as well today. If you want to follow the action, join us on Instagram at Best in the West Volleyball. Martinez with the dig, poke over on 2 from Furch, and it goes down. It's good for a point for the Mustangs. Sending Martinez back to the service line again. 6 serving 0. Center with the pass. Up and over the block dug by Martinez. Big cut shot goes down from Martinez, and that is 7-0 side switch. Mustangs take the lead. Martinez back to serve again. Jump top spin goes wide. Lucky break there for the Bows. Number 1, Santer back to serve. Furch with the swing, hits the net, dribbles down for a point. That can be a very frustrating play as a defender. But a point nonetheless for the Mustangs. Piper Furch back to serve. Ace for Cal Poly. It is now 9 serving 1. Piper Furch back to serve for the Mustangs. Take an early lead here in set number 2. Another ace for Furch. Cal Poly really has some momentum here in set number 2. Hawaii taking set number 1, 21-19. It is a must-win set here for Cal Poly, and they are doing their duty. 10 serving 1. Jump top spin, another ace for Piper Furch. Hawaii checking the lines, resetting here. Will they switch sides? Wind a little bit of a factor, it seems, here for Hawaii. Blowing in from that ocean side to the strand side. Furch with the jump top spin, goes to the ocean side again, giving Sanders a lot of trouble. Another ace, that is 3 or 4 in a row for her. It is now 12 serving 1. The Mustangs take a huge early lead here in set number 2, a must win for them. This is their ones pairs for both Hawaii and Cal Poly. Another great serve from Piper Furch. Santer able to return it. Izzy Martinez goes over on 2. Santer back, dug by Martinez. Martinez up and over. And another kill for Martinez. Cal Poly proving unstoppable right now. taking a huge early lead, 13-1. Side switch. In this duels matchup, pair 2, Cal Poly has won. Pair 4, Hawaii has won. And we're currently underway with pairs 1, 3, and 5 here at Main Beach in Laguna. Furch with a changeup on her serve. Santer with the hitting error, but it's called a net violation from Izzy Martinez instead. Point going to Hawaii. 2 serving 13 now. Anna Maidment back to serve. Pass from Martinez. Big, heavy arm from Martinez with that angle shot. Another kill for her. Point goes to the Mustangs, 14-2. Martinez with the serve to Maidment. Maidment with an angle shot, picked up, but into the net it goes from Cal Poly. Point to Hawaii. Jamie Santer, a 6-foot junior from Toronto, Canada, back to serve for Hawaii. Furch passes into the net and Martinez is unable to get there. Point goes to Hawaii. That ocean side is giving a little bit of trouble to these teams here. The wind is starting to pick up ever so slightly. It becomes the coffin corner there. Furch does well to return the ball. Martinez with a nice trickle over short shot for a kill. It's now 15-4 in favor of the Mustangs. Hawaii taking set number 1. Mustangs up here in set number 2. Furch to jump serve. Maidment to keep it live. Furch with the big swing, and it goes down. Off the block touch is Furch. Point goes to Mustangs. It is now heading into our technical timeout. One more point to go. We're live here in Laguna Beach for our Best in the West competition. It is going to be here all day Saturday, all day Sunday, bringing in the best in collegiate beach volleyball for you. Big poke goes down for Hawaii. It is now 5-16 here at the technical timeout. If you're just joining us, you are watching the Best in the West action here at Laguna Beach, the crown jewel of beach volleyball, with the oldest running beach tournament since 1955. It is going to be back in action here in October, the 13th through the 15th. Thanks again to our sponsors, Pacific Coast Wealth Management and Berkshire Hathaway, with Jill Wright for putting on this event. We have 3 schools here this weekend. We have Cal Poly, Hawaii, and Long Beach. Long Beach to kick off here after this matchup between Cal Poly and Hawaii. We are tied in our duels matchup 1-1. The 2s pair from Cal Poly taking the win. The 4 pairs from Hawaii taking the win. Current matches for pairs 1, 3, and 5 underway here at Main Beach. Anna Maidment back to serve. Furch with the pass. Big swing angle to Maidmont Doug. Set over by Santer. Maidmont unable to answer Izzy Martinez's swing down the line. Point to Cal Poly. The fans are rolling in here at Main Beach in Laguna, California. We have a green on green matchup here between Hawaii and Cal Poly. Furch with the dig. Drop shot down the line is good from Furch, giving the point to Cal Poly. This is a must-win set for Cal Poly to stay alive in this ones matchup. Hawaii taking set number 1, 21-19. Izzy Martinez, a freshman, back to serve. Anna Maidmont with the kill up and over the block is good for a point, Hawaii. Jamie Santer from Hawaii back to serve, originally from Canada, as well as her partner. Furch with the pass. Angle swing dug by Maidmont. Pokey over. Set goes over. And Cal Poly unable to recover from that play. Hawaii starting to find a little bit of rhythm together here, trailing 7-18 in set number 2. Pass from Martinez, runs the back set down the line, and the kill is good. This is a new partnership, a young team here for Cal Poly at the 1 spot. A freshman sophomore duo of Martinez Furch. Furch's serve goes into the net. Back to serve is Hawaii. Maidmont with a drop serve to Martinez. Martinez running the back set again, but going angle this time. Pokey over on the recovery is Santer. Maidmont with a poke over. Dug by Furch. Furch unable to respond with a blowing net trickle attack, falling back onto her side. Team switching sides here in set number 2. Mustangs take the lead here in set number 2. Hawaii won the first one, 21-19. Hawaii back at the service line is Anna Maidmont. It is 9 serving 19. Martinez on the pass, running out of the middle. Tried to go for that drop cut shot, unable to get it over the net. Point to Hawaii. Maidmont with the serve. Martinez with the pass. High line shot is good from Martinez. Point Cal Poly. This is set point. Possible. Martinez with the dig. Martinez with the put away, taking set 2 confidently is Cal Poly. We now head into our tie-break match set here. Set number 3 between Cal Poly and Hawaii's ones pair on center court. Coin toss completed. Athletes head back to their coaches' boxes. Head coach Evan Silbernstein with Hawaii. If you're just joining us live here, we are the Best in the West beach volleyball tournament here, featuring 3 NCAA Division I women's collegiate beach volleyball teams from Cal Poly SLO, the University of Hawaii, and Long Beach. Right now we have our duels matchup. Trying to win 3 out of 5 pairs is Hawaii versus Cal Poly. We are coming back to action here live on center court at Laguna Beach. It is Cal Poly versus Hawaii. This is our ones pair. It is number 6, Anna Maidma, back to serve for Hawaii. This is a tie-break match, first to 15, win by 2. Such excitement here on Main Beach. Passes up by Furch, running out of the middle, poke over is good, and net violation on Furch. First point goes over to Hawaii. Again, this set is played to 15 points, win by 2. Maymont with a jump serve to Martinez. Martinez, no block up, crushes it away to that middle back.
Izzy Martinez with a cross-court hit. Tie back up at one piece here on center court. Here, game 3, hit 15, got a win by 2.
Martinez with the serve. Martinez digs, but hits it into the block. Point goes to Hawaii. 2 serving 1 here in this tie-break set. Martinez with the high line shot picked up by Anna Maidma. She's unable to return it to the Cal Poly side. Point goes to the Mustangs.
And on court 1, the 5 spot, UH taking game 2, 21-17.
Piper Furch with the jump serve goes long. Point goes to Hawaii.
1 match left here on center court.
Mustangs with another point. It is now 3-3 here in this tie-break set. Hawaii taking the first one, 21-19. Cal Poly taking the second, 21-10. Maymont with the pass. Poke over down the line, just wide. Point goes to Cal Poly. We have confirmed results in Volleyball Life for this duels matchup. Cal Poly won at the 2 spot, and Hawaii has taken wins at the 3s and 4s. We currently have our ones pair here at center court that we're watching live, and the pair 5 still in action. If Hawaii wins this tie-break match, They may win this duels matchup depending how fast pairs number 5 goes. High line shot by Santer goes down, giving Hawaii another point. It is now 4 serving 5. Santer with a service error. Point goes to Cal Poly. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is a matchup between Cal Poly and Hawaii. This is their ones pair. Representing the Mustangs is number 16, Piper Furch, a 5'10 sophomore from Redmond, Washington. Number 20 is Izzy Martinez, a 5'9 freshman from Winnetka, California. Winnetka? Birch with the serve. Santer with the pass. They tack down the line. Doug. Scramble play. Sends it over to Hawaii. Another scramble play. Unsuccessful. Goes into the net. Point goes to Cal Poly. It is now 7 serving 4. Scores just in for the pair 5. Hawaii wins the overall duels. Maidmont with the swing. Dug by Furch. Poke into the block and a net violation. Point goes to Hawaii. Beach Bows back to serve. 5 serving 7 here in set number 3. A tie-break match for these athletes. Maymont with a serve to Martinez. Martinez with a nice angle swing to that sharp sideline. Point goes to Mustangs. This is number 1, Jamie Santer, a 6-foot junior from Toronto, Canada, back to serve for the Beach Bows. Tough serve down the sideline, but picked up by Furch. Set up by Martinez, return to Hawaii. They have another attempt, and they put it away. That is a big kill on that sharp angle from Anna Maidment. Hawaii excitedly switches sides. Their team on that ocean side cheering them on. Jamie Santer to serve again for the Beach Bows here in this tie-break set. It is 7 serving 8. Hawaii won set number 1, 21-19. Cal Poly winning number 2, 21-10. 7 serving 8 here in the third. Furch down the line, dug by Santer, poke over. And Martinez cannot scoop that up down the high line. Point goes to Hawaii. It is now 8-8 here in this set number 3. Tie-break action here in the Best of the West at Laguna Beach, California. Coming to you live, I'm Megan Bergdorf. Santer's serve is good with the pool. Tagging the line is Furch. Point goes over to the Mustangs. Furch is back to that service line. Wind is picking up ever so slightly here today on this center court. Pass by Maidment. Swings, goes through the block. Kill. It is a cool 58 degrees here in Laguna Beach, California. Izzy Martinez ripping it down the line, tying our score up. Taking the lead by 1 is Cal Poly 10 serving 9. Follow us along on Volleyball Life for live scoring, as well as Instagram with @BestInTheWestVB. Serve goes long. We are now tied up 10-10 here in set number 3. In our second match of the day between Cal Poly and Hawaii. Jamie Santer back to serve. Pass by Furch. Poke Cuddy. Played out of the net. Unsuccessful from Hawaii. Cal Poly taking another point, is now 11 serving 10 in this tiebreak match. It is first to 15 and win by 2. Jump top spin down the middle. Nobody is home down that corridor of confusion. Point goes to Cal Poly, 12 serving 10. Sideways jump top spin goes wide, giving a point to Hawaii. Anna Maidment back to serve for Hawaii. She's a 5'11 junior from Winnipeg, Canada, playing with another Canadian as her partner. Pass by Martinez hangs in the net. Furch is able to make a play on it, but they can't send it back to Hawaii. Point for the Beach Bows. Maymont back to serve again. Serves Furch. Furch with the attack goes off the block, and Maymont can't handle the dig. Point goes to Cal Poly. It is 13 serving 12. 13-12 at the turn in this tie-break match here between Hawaii and Cal Poly's ones pair. Head coach Evan Silverstein giving words of wisdom to his pair here on the right side. Martinez with a drop serve down the middle, causing some hesitation there for Hawaii. Martinez with a back attack, swings short line. That crafty shot goes up and over and drops. Point goes to the Mustangs. It is now 14-12, possible match point. Timeout called by Hawaii. They head over with Evan Silverstein, head coach of Hawaii. And that's Anna Maidmont and Jamie Santer. The wind is picking up here at 7 miles per hour coming out of the southwest. It is a nice, cool 58 degrees. Up next is Long Beach State. Serve goes down, and that is a big win for Cal Poly. That is their ones pair of Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez, taking the win 15-12 in set number 3, winning that matchup. Hawaii winning the duels matchup there 3-2, taking the wins at their pairs 3, 4, and 5. Up next is Cal Poly versus Long Beach. Those games will get started here in a few minutes. We are calling from Laguna Beach, California. We are at the main beach here. The sun is trying to peek out. This is the Best in the West competition. Welcome back, beach volleyball fans, to Laguna Beach, California. It is the best in the West. On center court, it is Cal Poly versus Long Beach. Jalen Lombard with the save over the net. But Long Beach puts it away to win the first point here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting action underway. If you're standing on the court while looking out over to the beautiful Pacific Ocean, hopefully that sun will come out and warm us up just a bit. I'm used to wearing this jacket.
Sydney Stevens back to serve. This is our twos pair between Long Beach and Cal Poly. We have Sydney Stevens wearing the number 15 for Long Beach. We have number 14 here for Cal Poly, and that is Piper Ness. She is a Laguna Beach hometown favorite here. The crowd's going wild. She won her first matchup of the day with Jalen Lombard, who goes down the line and gets the big kill on Sydney Stevens. Piper Ness back to serve again. She is a 5'10" junior right here from Laguna Beach, California. Jump top spin goes deep. Big swing by our partner Julia Westby. Long Beach back to serve, 2-2 here in set number 1 of our third match of the day. Jalen Lombard down the line, dug by Stevens. Ness for the attack, dug by Stevens again, returns the ball. Lombard has an opportunity here. She hits it deep, sent over but out from Westby. Point to Cal Poly, 3-2 here in set number 1 of this matchup between Long Beach and Cal Poly. Julia Westby with the pass, the on-two option attempt by Stevens. Another on-two from Long Beach, but put away on-two by Jalen Lombard of the Mustangs. This action's heating up here in center court at Laguna Beach for the best in the West. Jalen Lombard, a senior from Indio, California, back to serve. Serve to Westby is good. She's running the back set, using the win strategy there. Hits it off the block, point to Long Beach. Team switch sides here in set number 1 of our first side switch here in this matchup. This is the two pairs between Cal Poly and Long Beach. Sydney Stevens back to serve. Jalen Lombard with the pass. Cross shot goes just long there from Lombard. Sydney Stevens is a 5'11" junior from Oceanside, California. And that's a big point there for Beach. Stevens back to serve again. Big swing from Lombard, unable to be dug by Long Beach. Big point again for Cal Poly, tying it up here 5-5 in set number 1. This is the two pairs matchup here. Third match of the day on center court for our spectators. Lots of green pom-poms here for the Cal Poly pair. Hometown athlete of Piper Ness, number 14 to serve. Sydney Stevens with the pass. Set goes over by Julia Westby, and the Mustangs win that point. Ness back to serve again. Jump top spin deep. Stevens able to pass that tight set. Tries to poke it over the block, but Lombard grabs it. Stays inbounds. Point to the team in green. Ness back to serve again. It's 7 serving 5 here in set number 1. This is the twos pairs for each of these teams. Serve goes wide. Point goes over to the beach. Julia Westby, a 5'10 junior from San Diego, California, back to serve. An experienced duo on the beach side. Big block goes up. Dig into the net. Unfortunately, it's just outside that antenna. What a great attempt. But the point goes to the team in green. Team switch sides here. I'm Megan Bergdorf reporting to you live here from Laguna Beach, California. Jalen Lombard with a good serve into that deep corner, but it's Julia Westby with a big swing, returned by the Mustangs, and her partner this time puts it away. Sydney Stevens, big, deep cross-court swing. Point goes over to Long Beach. Sydney Stevens back to serve here. Lombard with the pass, running out of the middle. Tries to attempt to receive that tight set, but Long Beach is too bold at the net, gets the point. Poke over is good for Ness. We have Piper squared at Cal Poly, Piper Furch, and Piper Ness. Piper Ness is here, our local hometown athlete from Laguna Beach, and she's about to serve. 9 serving 8 in set number 1. Sydney Stevens with the attack attempt on the line, but dug by Lombard. No block, and that hit goes long. Point goes to Long Beach. Julia Westby back to serve. She's played 2 years of beach volleyball with Tamarack. Oh, trickle serve goes over the net. And that is a big ace. It's now tied up 10-10 here. Jalen Lombard back to serve. Westby with the back attempt. And it goes long. It is now 11:10. We're into our first technical timeout. We are with Bally Live, and it's your home for live sports. Whether you're watching alone or having a watch party with your friends, you'll never miss a game again. Make sure you check out our live stream on the Bally's platform. You'll be rewarded with Bally's Bucks for signing up. When you invite friends, you're going to get some more. And every time you interact with others in our crowd zone, you're going to get even more. The Bally's fan engagement platform offers a marketplace to redeem your Bally's Bucks for incredible experiences, unique merchandise, and gift cards. So make sure you're following along on Bally's. We're presented here today by AVP Beach Volleyball. It is the best in the West. Thanks again to our awesome sponsors of Pacific Coast Wealth Management and Berkshire Hathaway with Jill White. It's Sydney Stevens back to serve. Unfortunately, it goes into the net, and that is point to the Mustangs, the team in green. This is their twos pair here in the stools format of the NCAA Collegiate Beach Volleyball. Ness back to serve. Stevens with the swipe shot off the block, scoring a big point there for the Beach. Julia Westby back to serve for the Beach. A lefty serving down her left side. Creates a lot of disruption on that Cal Poly side, scoring a big point there, taking a 2-point advantage. Here is the Beach with Westby back to serve again. Westby going after Lombard again. Lombard out of the middle. High shot up and over the block. Dug one-handed by her partner Stevens. And put away by Westby. That's a great rally there by the Beach. Sending him back to the service line with a 3-point advantage. 14 serving 11 here in set number 1. This is our third match of the day so far here on center court. In the best in the West competition at Laguna Beach. Over on 2 is Ness. Dug by Stevens and put away by Stevens off the block of Ness. It is now 15-11. The sun is starting to come out here in Laguna Beach. Short serve on Ness. Poked over by on 2 by Lombard. Another poke by Stevens. Dug by Ness. Return to Beach. And Long Beach puts it away in the middle backcourt. Side switch between teams here. Senior from Indio, California. They take on from Long Beach, wearing the all black. Number 15, Sydney Stevens. She's a 5'11" junior from Oceanside, California. And her partner, number 17, Julia Westby, a 5'10" junior from San Diego, California. Remember, Ballet Live is your home for live sports. This is the Best in the West presented by AVP Beach Volleyball here in Laguna Beach. We are currently in set 1 between Long Beach and Cal Poly and their pairs. We have pairs 2s here on center court live on air, 4s on the court next to them in the background. Ness with an attack. Dug and put away by Julia Westby. Point for Long Beach. Team switch sides here. It's Julia Westby back to serve for Long Beach. 17 serving 11 in set number 1. Jalen Lombard with a cut shot to the sideline, tagging that line for a big point for the girls in green. Lombard to serve. Westby with the pass, and the poke off the block is good. It's now 18 serving 12 for Long Beach. Sydney Stevens back to serve. Serve. Ness with the pass. Oh, that is her big middle deep angle swing. She found a lot of success earlier today with that connection with Lombard. Hey there, guys. Sorry about our little timeout there, but Long Beach takes set number one, 21-14. We are currently here in set number two, about to kick off. Ness back to serve. Pass is good by Westby and a big left-handed swing off the block. First on the board is Long Beach. Stevens back to serve. Lombard off the block. Nice dig. Oh, nice dig by Stevens. Her partner tries to go over on two, but a big block comes out, and you hear that, Cal Poly sport fan. One serving one here in set number two. Again, Long Beach one, set number one. Westby on the pass. Short poke up and over, easily read and dug by Ness. And return Lombard, point for Cal Poly. Green pom-pom shake here in the background. Again, you're tuning in to the Best in the West, presented by AVP Beach Volleyball. We are live on Bally's with our live stream. Serve goes wide. Back to the end line goes Long Beach. Number 17, Julia Westby, a 5'10" junior from San Diego. Up and over the block goes Lombard with the point. Ness back to serve again for Cal Poly. The ladies wearing green today. Pass by Stevens. Big poke up and over the block. Over the block. Pass that line, point to Long Beach. Team switch sides here. Crossbody down the sideline. She gets another point. Julia Westby back to serve. Lombard on the pass again, running out of the middle, back set, goes on her opposite sideline, wide, goes to Long Beach. You can see with both of these teams that the wind is starting to play a factor when they run that back set into the strand away from the ocean, hitting that ball back into the direction of the wind on that ocean side. Lombard with a tight pass, her partner unable to play that ball. Cal Poly switch sides here. Ness is on the ocean side now, Lombard on the inside, making it a little bit easier if they're targeting and serving Lombard. The wind is blowing into her instead of away from her. Lombard up, high line, block touch. Oh, and the transition play from her partner dribbles over the net. Stevens gets the kill, point to Long Beach. Julia Stevens back to serve. And just a little bit of a technical delay here. And we're back with Julia Westby. Ness goes for the attack, but it is Westby with a huge dynamic block, sending it right back to that side in green. Long Beach keeps pushing here 8-5. Service error. Lands a lucky point to the Ness back to serve. And it's Stevens with a heavy hammer coming in cross court swing. That's a big point for Long Beach. Pushing the lead 9-6.
Sydney Stevens back to serve for the Beach.
Stevens back to serve. Lombard with a saved pass. Her partner lifts it up. It is close and they play it and they convert it on two. Stevens going in. Great feet to ball, making a big connection, but that does go long. Point to the ladies in green, 7 serving 9.
Make it 5 serving 7 here on court 3.
Lombard back to serve. Westby with the pass. Big left-handed pokey up and over crossbody. Point goes to the Beach. Cal Poly collecting themselves there. A little bit of extra sand to take home as a souvenir. Julia Westby, a 5'10 junior from San Diego, California, to serve. Lombard with a saved pass. Her partner lifts it very tight, but that is a very big block up there by Julia Westby. It is no matchup for a tight set like that to Jalen Lombard.
Court 3, the Mustangs back to serve 6 serving.
One arm big attempt by Sydney Stevens.
The shot good for the Mustangs, making it 8 serving 11. They're on center court. Hyperness back to serve.
And Ness back to serve. And that's a huge ace by Ness. You can hear her home crowd giving her a big root there. It is now All right, if you're just tuning in live with us here, this is the Best in the West NCAA beach volleyball matchup. We have Cal Poly, SLO, University of Hawaii, and Long Beach all here in competition all day Saturday, all day Sunday for the title of Best in the West. It is presented to you by AVP Beach Volleyball, and it is on Bally's Live. Business. And just wide by inches.
Eagle eye by the ref. Picking that up. See it just wide.
All right, it's Long Beach's number 15, Sydney Stevens, back to serve. 13 serving 10. Great set by her partner. But pulls off and for it is now 11 serving 13. Lombard back to serve. Serve to Stevens. Set inside. Nice big bar partner Ness. Angle swing dug by Stevens. Stevens with a big crush down to that corner line. Westby back to serve. Ness with the pass. Lombard over on to her right. Goes down in that back corner. Cal Poly. It's now 12 serving 14 here in set number 2. This is a must-win for Cal Poly. Long Beach took set 1, 21-14. Dig by Ness. Back set over on 2 is a kill from Lombard. That is a huge point there for these ladies in green. 13 serving 14 now. Ness's serve goes into the net. Teams switch sides again. They're switching sides at multiples of 6. Sydney Stevens back to serve for Long Beach. Lifted pass by Lombard. Over on 2 goes her partner Ness, and they get another point. That's back-to-back on 2s for these ladies in greens, earning points. Serving 15 here in set 2. Lombard with a serve to Stevens. Stevens out of the middle, goes to the middle, and there is no block there. Nobody's home, and she puts it away. 14, that's a 2-point advance for the Beach. Sydney Stevens back to serve. Jangle shot off the block. Stevens unable to dig Jalen Lombard, number 3, back there in the green, 5'11" senior from Indio, California. Jump top spin serve to the middle. Stevens digs it. Set. Lombard with a deep serve. Stevens running the back set. Lombard with a nice dig and the put away onto by her partner, Piper Ness. Big point there for Cal Poly. It is now 18-17. Again, this is a must win for Cal Poly here to stay alive and head to a tie break third set. If you're tuning in live, this is the Best in the West competition featuring 3 NCAA Collegiate Beach women's programs. We're here at Laguna Beach all week. SB sends it back. The hit from Ness goes to Westby, but the referee calls an illegal contact on Westby. Point to Cal Poly. It is now 19-18 here in set number 2 in favor of the Mustangs. Stevens with the pass. Stevens with the big hammer down the line on a pool defender. Too much heat for Lombard to handle there. It is now tied up at 19-19. Again, Long Beach won set number 1, 21-14. We are in set number 1, 21-14. We are in set number 2 here. In the a huge ace from Sydney Stevens down the middle back, the corridor of confusion. Possible match point here for Long Beach if they win this point. 20 serving 19. Stevens down the line. Ness with the pass. Ness with the put away off the block. The crowd goes wild here in Laguna Beach. Green pom-poms are waving. 20-20 here in set number 2. Long Beach took the first set 21-14. This is a must win here for these ladies from Cal Poly wearing the green. Lombard keeps it alive with her serve. Stevens with an angle hit, dug by Lombard. Lombard has open net. Does she put it away? No. Scramble play from Long Beach. Long Beach hits it middle deep and gets the point. Great play by the ladies from the beach. High energy levels here in set number 2. Long Beach on the line. Cal Poly must return this ball to stay alive, and they do. That is a huge swing from Jalen Lombard out of the middle, crossbody on that sharp sideline. These teams switch sides here. It is all tied up in set number 2, 21-21. These ladies are competing for the Best in the West title. This is pair number 2 for Long Beach and Cal Poly. Match, we will see the matchups of pair 1. Piper Ness from Laguna Beach, playing here on her home court, is back to serve. 21 serving 21. Good serve down the middle. Stevens with a high poke, easily by Lombard. Lombard backs up the block, and Stevens is unable to reach it. Point to Cal Poly. Advantage to those ladies in green. Time out by the ladies from Long Beach. Crowd is really feeling the energy here in this matchup. The ladies in black from Long Beach, led by head coach Mike Campbell. Number 15, Sydney Stevens, a 5'11 junior from Oceanside, California. Number 17, Julia Westby, a 5'10 junior from San Diego, California. They took set number 1 very easily, 21-14. But this Cal Poly pair of Ness and Lombard coming back here in set number 2 with the advantage, 22-21. Cal Poly won their first matchup against Hawaii earlier this morning. Again, thank you to our sponsors, including Pacific Coast Wealth Management, Berkshire Hathaway with Jill Witt, Beach Bum Sports, Go Healthy Foods, KVA Sports, and iFinance. Piper Ness back to serve, 22-21. Hard aggressive serve down the center court. Stevens run the back set, but the referee is calling a double on Julia Westby's set. Cal Poly taking set 2. To the coin toss for our tie break set here in our pair 2. All right, we are here live in Laguna Beach for the Best in the West. Right now we have Long Beach facing off against Cal Poly. Thank you again to our sponsors, Pacific Coast Wealth Management. They are our title sponsor. They serve our clients as fiduciaries to implement tax-efficient, low-cost, and risk-managed 401k, IRA, pension, and money management solutions. Pacific Coast Wealth Management provides income and retirement financial planning, insurance, and estate planning, and they provide advice on real estate and income properties as well. You can find them on wealthcoastmanagement.com or email them at info@pcwm.us. It is heating up here in our tie break set. Set number 3, it goes to 15 points, win by 2. Serve, high poke up and over the block. Goes Westby. The Beach are on the board. 1-1 here in set number 3 with this pairs number 2 in our duels format. So there's 3 out of 5 pairs need to win in order to win the duels competition. Ness going up big angle, draws a block touch from Westby. Two serving 1 here, Mustangs back to serve. Lombard goes after that middle deep serve spot again. big swing from Westby through the hands of Ness. Two serving two here in this tiebreak match. Third set of the day. Service error by Stevens. Side switch, so we switch sides at every multiple of 5 points here in our tiebreak third set. Head coach Mike Campbell giving some instruction to his team here in black. They're on the serve-receive side now. They have the first opportunity to score a point. Ness back to serve. Little stutter step there from her. Pass by Westby. Big left-handed angle into the block, but bounces off, unable to be returned by the ladies in green. This event is in honor of the 50th anniversary of Title IX, and what better way to celebrate it with four awesome ladies. Option goes up from Ness, recovered by Long Beach. High ball sent over to transition. Dig by Stevens, just goes wide. Point goes over to the Mustangs. It is now 4 serving 3. Advantage to Cal Poly. Again, it is a race to 15 points, and you have to win by 2. The sun is starting to shine and peek its head out here in Laguna Beach, California. Stevens with a big, huge seam hit, scoring a big point for Long Beach. Stevens with the serve. The fake onto attempt from Ness is not enough to deter the blocker from staying with Lombard, and she gets the block. Point to the beach. Lombard again with the pass, running the back attempt. Down the line, finds a huge open spot there. Stevens unable to chase it down. Point to Cal Poly. It is now 5-5 here in the tie-break set. Coach Joe Rich sharing some tactics with his team in green. Ness with the serve to Westby. Westby down the line with that big left swing. Looks very comfortable for her. Lombard with the back attack. Falls short. Seems like there was a little misconnection there on the set. Point to Long Beach, 7 serving 5.
Julia back to serve.
Pass by Lombard goes wide. Partner brings it back in, out of the middle, dug by Westby. Pool defense, one arm dig by Lombard, but too fast for a partner to get. Point to Long Beach. Timeout by Cal Poly. Heading over to the box with assistant coach Joe Rich is the partnership of Piper Ness and Jalen Lombard. Piper wearing the white hat there. Originally from Laguna Beach, a lot of hometown fans here supporting her. This partnership between Ness and Lombard won their first match of the day against Hawaii, 23-25, 21-17, 15-13. So they're very comfortable being in a tie-break set. This is the first set of the day for our ladies in black from Long Beach. Sitting in their coach's box with head coach Mike Campbell is number 15, Sydney Stevens, and number 17, Julia Westby, a lefty. They have the advantage by 3 points currently here in our tiebreak set. We played a 15 points, win by 2. It is currently 8 serving 5. The sun is starting to shine here in Laguna Beach, the crown jewel of beach volleyball. Lombard on the easier, more favorable side serve receiving with a big cross body cut shot dug by Stevens. Return to Lombard. Lombard goes after again, no block, puts it away off the touch of the defenders. Big point for the ladies in green. We are on Bally's live here in partnership with AVP Beach Volleyball at the Best in the West here at Laguna Beach on center court. Westby cleaning her glasses there, preparing to receive the serve.
Lombard back to serve. 6 serving 8.
Jalen Lombard to serve, 6 serving 8. Serve goes deep into the corner. Westby, the lefty, coming in for a high pokey. Almost dug by Ness, falling short. She might have dug the sand there instead. Switching sides.
A quick reminder to all you spectators and fans out there, the after party, player party at Sueños at 222 Ocean Avenue. You're cruising by the Pacific Coast well.
And we have Sydney Stevens back to serve, a 5'11 junior from Oceanside, California. Off-tempo serve to Lombard, handled well. Easily returned shot. Over on one goes Ness. That dig was so tight, she decided to go ahead, hit that, put it away, have that quick, easy point. Very confident movement there by Ness. Ness clearing some space over there, getting into her mental habit. 7 serving 9 in our tie-break set. First to 15, win by 2. Serve is good. Stevens back to swing. Goes long, nice easy attack for a kill. Point to the beach.
Making it 10 serving 7 as that sun comes out and it feels nice and warm. Thank goodness.
Westby up on the block, but dug by her partner Stevens. Stevens with the attempt. Push over Jalen Lombard's block for a kill. It is now 11 serving 7 here in set number 3. Long Beach in the lead. The Mustangs head over to the referee stand to clean their glasses, prepare themselves here for this next serve. Athletes are permitted to clean their performance wear. Westby on the service line.
To serve 11, serving 7, game to 15.
Serving to Lombard is good. Lombard with a nice cutty. Touched by Stevens, touched by Westby, but unable to be sent back over. Shot is good from Lombard. Point to Cal Poly. Lombard back to serve. Jump serve. Goes on the line. Ace serve. It was so close. I couldn't even tell myself, and I'm sitting right here. Great serve there by Jalen Lombard. 9 serving 11 here in this tiebreak set. Lombard with the jump serve over to Stevens. Stevens out of the middle. Into the block of Lombard it goes, and Lombard with a monster block. It is now 10 serving 11. It is first to 15 and win by 2. Stevens with the attempt, and it's good. Fast, sneaky shot off the hands of Ness. 12 serving 10. Oh, this is questionable serve. There was no call from the referee. He gets down and has a look, readjusts the line. He calls it out of bounds. Point goes over to the Mustangs. 11 serving 12. Passes up by Westby. Westby with the lefty. Oh, unfortunate. She wasn't able to get her hands under that ball as Ness on the defense. It is now 13 serving 11 here on center court at Laguna Beach for the Best in the West competition. We are currently watching the twos pair between Cal Poly and Long Beach. Lombard with the pass. Tight set, no block. Does she get it down the line? It looks close. Referees are walking over. The down ref calls it inbounds. That's a big point over there for Cal Poly. That's a very experienced shot there from Jalen Lombard, a senior. 4 years playing. That's a precision pressure shot there by Jalen Lombard. She heads back to serve now. Oh, and an ace serve by Jalen Lombard right in the very back corner. She is on fire. Precision execution by her under pressure. It is now 13-13 in set number 3. First to 15, win by 2. It couldn't be a more perfect setup here on center court. Sun is shining. It's a tied ball game. Westby with the pass. On 2 goes Stevens, but dug by Lombard. Lombard checks her line and puts it over the block for a kill. Timeout, Long Beach. It's 14-13. The Cal Poly fans are heating up. Same with the Sun. You have Joe Rich and Todd Rogers in the box for Cal Poly over there. Head coach Mike Campbell with the ladies from Long Beach. This is the Best in the West competition at Laguna Beach. The crown jewel of beach volleyball. It has the oldest running beach event since 1955. It heads back here this October 13th through the 15th in this sunny little cove protected by the stronger winds with crystal clear blue waters. Thanks again to Jill White, Realtor of Berkshire Hathaway. If you'd like to live in this beautiful town of Laguna Beach or sell a piece of property here. Stevens with a pickup tight dig. Lombard at the net. Point goes to the Mustangs. It is 15-14. Possible match point here in favor of the Mustangs. Long Beach has to return this ball to stay alive. Julia Westby checking her glasses, resetting here. Ness back to serve, originally from Laguna Beach. Wicked serve to that back corner. Stevens high pokey to the line to Lombard. Running the back set is Lombard. No one at the net. And it's just wide. She had the open space. She had the play. It hit the top of the net and went wide. How exciting and thrilling this tie-break match is here in Laguna Beach between Cal Poly's twos and Laguna Beach. Cal Poly won their first matchup of the day against Hawaii. This is the first matchup for Long Beach. So Cal Poly is on their sixth set of the day, while Long Beach is on their third set of the day. Westby serves Lombard again. Lombard to the pin. Crossbody cut shot. Trickles off the net for a kill. It's now 16 serving 15. And we head back to Jalen Lombard, a 5'11" senior from Indio, California, to serve. Possible match point here. Controlled serve in to Stevens. Stevens out of the middle. Swings against no block, dug by Lombard. Lombard through the middle to Westby. Called. The referee called a double on Julia Westby's dig. They are asking the referee about that call. He is not entertaining that conversation. Cal Poly wins that game. The ladies are shaking hands with a final score of 17-15 is the winning pair of Piper Ness and Jalen Lombard. Lots of crowd out here for this Cal Poly pair. Their green pom-poms are waving. All right, folks. It's heating up here on center court for the best in the beach. It is Cal Poly versus Long Beach. It's our ones pairs. And we're back in action here. It is 2-1. In our ones pair matchup, we have from Cal Poly, Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez, and from Long Beach, Mari Molina and Christine DeRoos. DeRoos back to serve. Just long out of bounds. Point goes to Cal Poly. Two serving to Izzy Martinez. Back to the service line. This is the best in the beach. Martinez with the ace serve down the line. This is the Best in the West competition in partnership with the AVP Beach Volleyball. And we are on Bally's Live. DeRoos down the line with the kill.
And Natalie Glenn. And on center court here, court two, Mari Molina and Christine DeRoos. In the three pairs position here.
Molina with the serve, unable to get the dig on the return.
And the partner, Taylor Hagana. The third coach is Sinjin Smith. The assistant coach, Christian Poole. And head coach, Mike Campbell. As we get underway here, the dual matchup.
Piper Furch wearing the number 16 jersey there, back to serve for Cal Poly.
And right here, as you just saw just a few moments ago, on court two, center court, the two pairs, the Mustangs closing that out. 15.
Furch with the serve. Molina with a swing down the line, gets the kill. Again. Back to serve for Long Beach. Furch with the pass. Wow, that is a monster block from DeRoos. She puts up a very big block there for Long Beach. Christine DeRoos, wearing the number 24, is a 5'11" sophomore from Carlsbad, California. Pass from Furch, gets her feet to ball with a nice high line stroke for the kill. It is now 7 serving 8 up back there on the service line. DeRoos with the big attack there, but dug by Martinez. She brings back her own attack attempt. Dug over and put away on one is Furch. Number 4, Mari Molina, is a 5'6" senior from Corte Madera, California. Furch with a serve, and it goes just wide. Sending Long Beach back to the service line. It's Christine DeRoos, number 24, to serve. Serving Martinez. Martinez running the back. Her partner goes over onto, dug by Molina. Molina pokies over for the short kill on that cutty angle. Point Long Beach. Serve to Martinez from DeRoos. DeRoos with a huge block, a crowd teaser out there. Heavy hammer hit from Martinez. Off the block, goes about 3 courts over from DeRoos. Point to Cal Poly. It is now 9-10 on court. And it's a timeout here, a technical timeout for these teams. Long Beach is wearing the black today here, and that is number 4. Black today here, and that is number 4, Mari Molina, a 5'6" senior from California. Number 24, Christine DeRoos, sophomore from Carlstadt. Coach in the box by head coach Mike Campbell. And this is the Best in West competition here with 3 amazing NCAA collegiate beach programs, Long Beach, Hawaii, and Cal Poly, at Laguna Beach in this sunny, perfect, idealistic environment. We are on Bally's Live and partnered with AVP Beach Volleyball.
The Mustangs back to serves 10 serving 11 here on center court.
Molina up with the attack. Martinez on the dig. Martinez with the put away cross court. Martinez with the 1 and over. Throwing her visor off. DeRoos with the attack, and it is a big block up there by Furch. Piper Furch, a 5'10" sophomore from Redmond, Washington, with the big block up there. Winds have picked up to about 10 miles per hour, coming in from the west-southwest. Furch with the pass to the pin she goes. Dug by Molina. Molina up and over, just wide, unable to tag that line. Point goes over to the Mustangs. It's now 13 serving 12 here on center court. Thank you for all of our fans joining us here live. From Martinez down the line, passed easily by DeRoos. Pokey out of bounds. Point goes to Mustangs. Just a quick thank you to the Inn at Laguna for sponsoring this event here. Big block. Big block by DeRoos, but a double is called first by the referee. The ladies will be switching sides here at 14 apiece. Earlier we saw competition from pairs 2 and 4. We are now currently live between 1, 3, and 5. Pairs 1, 3, and 5 are currently in action.
Point Beach 16 serving. Just coming up short, the Mustangs find the line.
And it's Mustangs back to the service line there.
Making it 18 serving 6.
Tucker Furch, 16 serving green in set number.
Here on court 2, Beach with a chisel.
DeRoos off the block for a point for the Beach. Wearing all black today here on center court. The sun is out. I think it's here today for the rest of today. DeRoos from the serve. Martinez with the attack dug over. Martinez sends it back. Poke over to Furch. Furch on the attack and gets a big crossbody kill. That is a point for the ladies in green. 17-15 here in set number 1.
The point for the Mustangs here on center court.
Ladies are switching sides here. Time out.
Serving 20. We have a timeout here on center court.
Bally's Live is your home for live sports. Whether you're watching alone or having a watch party with your friends, you'll never miss a game again. And you'll be rewarded with Bally Bucks for signing up, inviting friends, interacting with others in the crowd zone, watching your favorite sports, and more. The fan engagement platform offers a marketplace to redeem the Bally's Bucks for incredible experiences, unique merchandise, and gift cards. So guys, better log in, get your Bally's Bucks, start earning. You can hear in the background our MC, Mark Paul Louis from Sandcourt Experts, calling all of this weekend's matches, bringing the vibe, bringing the music. A special shout out to Jill Whitty, Realtor of Berkshire Hathaway. If you'd like to live in this beautiful beach, give her a call. She'll help you out. She'll make this dream happen for you. Her number is 949-430-4040. That's Jill Whitty with Berkshire Hathaway. If you want to make this your home, she'll make it happen for you. Martinez with the serve to DeRoos. DeRoos sends it over. Furch swings away. They call for a net violation. Not awarded. Cal Poly gets the point. Referee says no touch on the arm. It was the ball. Martinez back to serve. It is 18 serving 15 here. Martinez with the serve to DeRoos. DeRoos chop shot to the open court on the angle. Point. Long Beach back to serve. It is now 16 serving 18. Molina to serve. Martinez off the block, picks up her own shot, goes for the cross-court angle jumbo shot, and it's a kill. Teams are switching sides here in set number 3. It is 19-16 in set number 1. Furch back to serve. And that's a service error long. DeRoos back to serve. Furch with the pass. Furch goes up. Nicks it. Martinez back to serve. Jump top spin down the middle. Molina returns it. Out of bounds from Molina's swing. Mustangs taking the first set, 21-17.
So our scenario so far, we're split the dual matchups. Each taking their pair position earlier on court. Mustangs taking the two pairs position in the nail biter.
If you're just joining us here live, this is the Best in the West competition presented by AVP Beach Volleyball on Valleys Live. Big support and shout out to our sponsors, Pacific Coast Wealth Management and Berkshire Hathaway, for making this event happen here in the crown jewel of beach volleyball, Laguna Beach. It's heating up here in center court. The sun is shining. There's hardly any wind. The crowds are drawing in. And our matchup is between Cal Poly and Long Beach. Lots of beaches. Laguna, Long Beach. And we're setting up for action here to kick off in set number 2 between this number 1 pair for Cal Poly and Long Beach. Furch with the swing, Molina with the dig, Molina returns it. Martinez with the dig and the put away on the cut shot. Cal Poly winning set number 1, 21-17. We're here in set number 2. Martinez back to serve. Molina with the one-touch pass. Tried to return it with a short cut shot into the net. It goes. Point over to Cal Poly. Martinez with another serve. It goes just long. Point heads over to Long Beach.
So the Mustangs making it 7 serving 6.
DeRoos with the serve, Furch on the pass and the attack attempt with a huge block there on DeRoos. Point goes to Cal Poly. Furch with the serve, DeRoos on the pass again. Swings to Martinez, easily dug. Martinez transitions and puts it away down the line on the pool defender. Point to Cal Poly. The Mustangs take an early 4-1 lead here in the second set. Furch's serve goes long. Point to Long Beach. Molina to serve. She heads over to Furch. Furch from the outside hits it low into the block. Huge block goes out of bounds on the back end from DeRoos. Point is for Cal Poly. Side switch. This is the second time today that we're seeing this partnership from Cal Poly of Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez. They won their first match of the day against Hawaii. DeRoos on the pass. The over on two is converted from Molina with that poke cutty. It is now 3-5 here in set number 2. Izzy Martinez with the high line shot. Trickles up and over the block. Izzy Martinez is a member of the U19 USA Beach Volleyball National Team and part of that development program there. She's a freshman here in her first year with Cal Poly. Playing on the line there. DeRoos up and over the block. Pokey dig to another pokey. It's a pokey play. Christine DeRoos back to serve, wearing the 24 jersey. Long Beach earns that point. Lots of movement here between these two schools and their rosters this year. It's early in the beach volleyball season for each of them, so lots of different partner matchups here. Lots of younger athletes making starts and debuts in their collegiate careers, including Izzy Martinez wearing the 20 for the Mustangs. Molina with the diving pass. Tries to go back with a short cut shot, but is unsuccessful. Heads it. First back to serve. Molina with the pass and the attack attempt dug by Martinez. Her partner tries to send it over on two. Unsuccessful again in the net.
A bit too short.
It is now 6-9 here in set number 2. Cal Poly taking set number 1, 21-17. It is now 10-7.
Court 3 with Beach back to serving 11, serving 12.
DeRoos handles the pass, kicks out, but has a sharp cut attempt, and it goes wide. Martinez on the service line. Serves Molina. Molina up out of the middle. Pokey up short. Martinez scoops it. Martinez off the block. Her partner unable to recover that ball. Point goes to Long Beach. First with the pass. Deep angle attempt. Dug over and out by Molina.
Cross court off the Beach defense. Good for the point for the Mustangs here. They get 12 serving 8.
Service by Furch is short, giving that point easily over to Long Beach. They head into the technical timeout 9-12. A special thanks to the Pacific Edge Hotel and the Deck, our sponsor hotel for this event, providing lodging for Cal Poly SLO and Hawaii. They're also sponsoring a greet at the beautiful bungalows that's adjacent to the Deck. And it's one of the coolest spots to hang out here and see the sunset in Laguna Beach. This is the Best in the West competition, presented by AVP Beach Volleyball on Bally's Live. We are in our technical timeout here in number 2. Cal Poly won set 1. If you're just tuning in now, check out all the action that Bally Live has to offer for your home for live sports. You'll be rewarded with Bally's Bucks for signing up and inviting your friends to join. And guess what? You can cash in those Bally Bucks for incredible experiences, merchandise, gift cards, you name it.
Left serve ace here on court 1 is good for the point, making it 14-11. Beach back to serve.
Molina on the serve, back to Furch. Furch goes up and over the block, down the line. She's good on that point, making it 13 serving 9. Martinez is on that service line again. Martinez goes after DeRoos again. Nice lifted pass in the center. Molina goes up. Out of the middle is DeRoos with the poke short. Martinez scoops it. No block. Martinez sends it down the line to DeRoos, catching her in transition, making that an easy point for the Mustangs. It's now 14 serving 9 here in center court. A big shout out and thanks to all of our listeners today. We appreciate your support. We are fantastic athletes, and in celebration of the 50th anniversary of Title IX, it's great to have so many female athletes competing here in Laguna Beach, the crown jewel of beach volleyball. And we have a timeout here. Court. It is the ones pairs for Cal Poly and Long Beach. Cal Poly took set number 1, 21-17. We are in set 2, and it is 15 serving 9 with Cal Poly in the lead. This is a must-win here for Long Beach in set number 2. DeRoos on the pass. Molina sets her inside. She's able to convert that shot up and over the block. Point to Long Beach. Ball on, so we'll replay that play. Molina into the block. One poke goes over, another poke goes over. Furch keeps it alive and transition that cut shot and puts it away for Cal Poly. It is now 16 serving 10.
As we take the turn here on court 3. Beach leading 19-16.
This again is a must-win set here for the ladies from Long Beach. That is an ace serve down the corridor of confusion from Piper Furch. This is the Laguna Beach Best in the West 2023 NCAA Division I competition. It started off with gray skies and it is now perfectly sunny with hardly any breeze. We're switching sides here. It'll be 17-11. Mari Molina, a 5'6" senior from California, back to the service line. Poke goes over from Piper Furch for a kill. Martinez back to serve. Hits the net, but Molina passes it no problem. High pokey jumbo to the deep corner goes Molina for a kill. DeRoos back on the service line, 12 serving 18. Furch with the pass. Set goes wide. Furch saves it, works off the block. But that block touch lands in, giving the point and ball to Long Beach. Furch with the put away down the line. Point Mustangs giving them a 7-point advantage here in set number 2. This is a must-win for Long Beach in order to have a chance in winning this match. Cal Poly wins set number 1, 21-17. They're currently in the lead here, 19-13 in set number 2. Molina goes down the line with a perfectly executed shot, giving Long Beach a much-needed point. It is now 14-19. Is it enough to change the tides here? I'm Megan Poly. Martinez to serve. She goes after Darus again. Darus has a sprayed pass. Molina tries to go over on two, and that is game, folks. There you have it. It is 21-14 in set number 2. There you have it, folks. Cal Poly number 1 pair wins again. All the action is moving around the other courts. This is our duels format here. Head coach Mike Campbell having a conversation with his ladies from Long Beach. Guys, out there, pack the car, grab the volleyball and the dancing pants, and hit the road for the road trip Laguna Beach. This is with DJs from noon to midnight at Sueños Restaurant at 222 Ocean Avenue. It's just across the courts from the main beach here. Experience the biggest DJ lineup in Laguna Beach ever and the official party of the Best in the West volleyball tournament at Main Beach in downtown Laguna. Our tunes are going to be by Aura, Ephesus, Nomad, Daniel, Vieni, Alan Artin, Dros, and more. We'll be kicking off at 9:30 p.m. for a 21 and over event at Sueños, hosted by Scotty Wise. Welcome back, beach volleyball fans, wherever you are in the world. This is sunny Laguna Beach for our Best in the West competition, partnered by AVP Beach Volleyball and on Bally's Live. This is our final duels competition of our day. Long Beach versus Hawaii. And in this matchup, we have in our matchup here, we have number 15, Sydney Stevens from Long Beach, and number 17, Julia Westby, getting on the board early 2-1. They're taking on Hawaii's number 6, Anna Maidment, and number 1, Jamie Santer. Hawaii back to serve. And that's number 6, Anna Maidment serving. Jump serve goes wide. Sydney Stevens back to serve. That's a big ace there for Sydney. Long Beach takes the lead here 4-2. Next point heads us into our first side switch of set number 1. This is our 2 pairs. What a one-handed set up to her partner. And that's a lift call on Sydney. Excuse me, Julia Westby. Point goes over to Long Beach, wearing the all black with long sleeves. Hawaii also wearing black, but they are in the tank tops. Westby serve over to Maidment. Maidment with a big angle swing. Dig by Stevens. Stevens with the high line shot goes down. Point over to Long Beach. Julia Westby, a 5'10" junior from San Diego, California, at that service line. Maidment with a crush down the line. Point Hawaii. If you're just tuning in live, this is the Best in the West competition featuring Cal Poly, Hawaii, and Long Beach, our NCAA Division I collegiate beach volleyball programs. Back to serve is Anna Maidment, originally from Canada. Westby with the pass, left-handed attack down her angle with a kill. We've seen today Westby being very comfortable running it inside middle set, working to her left side. Stevens with a deep serve goes long. Santer back to serve. Short pokey over by Westby. No blocker up. Easy execution for her. Westby back to serve. Anna Maidment with the kill. It is now 6:38. Anna Maidment back to serve for Hawaii. To Westby. Westby out of the middle with that left attack. Goes down her angle and she tags that line for a big kill. Point the beach. It is now 9-6. Sydney Stevens, a junior from Oceanside, California, back to serve. She goes after Anna Maidment. Maidment with a kill in the deep center back. We've really seen today our teams having a serving strategy, targeting one athlete. This is both of these teams' second match of the day. So fourth match for each of them. Sydney Stevens with a turn down the line with the kill. Point goes to Long Beach. 10 serving 7. And back to the line is number 17, Julia Westby. Fast pass from Sanders. Quick over on the cutty goes down in favor of the Beach Bows. Hawaii back to serve. Jump top spin down to Westby. Westby out of the middle. Going for the angle shot again. Picked up by Maidment. Set by her partner. And she puts it away with a fast transition play. Back serve again. 9-10 here on the scoreboard. Westby with a pass. Looking for that off-tempo cut shot. Falls short into the net. Point goes over to the Beach Bows. Westby with a pass. Running it outside, tempo set. Gets the kill down the center line, inside the block. Teams are switching sides. Teams are heading to their boxes. Long Beach wearing all black with the long sleeves. This is our first technical timeout of set 1. Sitting in the coaching box with Long Beach is head coach Mike Campbell. Heading over to our bows is head coach Evan Silverstein with the ladies in the black tank tops from Hawaii. That's Anna Maidment and Jamie Santer. All right, here we go again in set number one. It is 11-10 in favor of the Beach Bows. This is the best in the West here at Laguna Beach, the crown jewel of beach volleyball.
As you're looking out over the Pacific, you got course one starting on the far left. Course one.
Long Beach's Sydney Stevens back to serve.
Power court. This is court three here in Escalante style.
Goes after Maidment again. Running out of the middle, high line down the center is Maidment with the kill.
Happening out there on center court. We have the two pairs.
Hawaii has been targeting Westby here out of serve. Let's see if they go after her again here.
And a Maidment in their partner, Jamie Center. And on court three, in the four pairs position.
Westby with the pass, running out of the middle, high pokey dug by Santer. Santer goes up with a short up and over, but it falls short, giving the point over to Beach.
And for Beach, on center court.
If you're just joining us here, a team has to win 2 out of 3 sets to win the match.
In the four pairs position. Megan Wacker and Emily Batum.
Westby back to serve, targeting Maidment once again. Running in with an angle shot, Doug. She comes back, goes on to same corner and gets the kills, finds the open sand. I'm Megan Bergdorf. Thank you so much for joining us here live. It's really special to be able to bring this event to you. Anna Maidment on fire, this time going to Stevens. Steven puts it away. Let's see if Sydney serves Maidment here. They've been targeting her here in this set number one. This time going after Santer. Santer swings away middle deep, dug by Westby. Westby attack again, down the middle, dug by Maidment, unable to be returned by her partner. Point goes to Long Beach. Nice pass there by Maidment. She puts it away. Point for the Beach Bows. Still nice and sunny here in Laguna Beach. It is 56 degrees with 11-mile-per-hour winds out of the west-southwest. Jamie Santer back to serve. Going this time at Stevens. Stevens with a sharp cut shot goes down for a big kill. Sydney Stevens not seeing much action early on in set number one, although she's seen the last 2 serves and has been able to effectively terminate them. For the Beach Bows side, Anna Maidment has seen most of the serving pressure here in set number one. Long Beach leads 15-13 here in set number one. Julia Westby back to serve. She's going after Maidment once again. Maidment out of the middle, goes with an angle shot, dug by Stevens. Stevens returns a fast tempo shot, dug by Maidment. Maidment tries to go up and over the block. Westby grabs it. She grabs the next one as well. Big blocking effort there. Westby earning the point there on that second fast jump block. Maidment's serve goes into the net, giving the point easily over to the Beach. Stevens with the serve. To Maidmont. Maidmont up. Uses the block for a kill. 15 serving 17 here in set number 1. Pass is good by Stevens. Big step close to the line. High pokey over goes down. Point for the Beach. Westby back to serve. Maymount again, out of serve receive. Dug by Stevens. Stevens in that diving middle attack. Off the block, saves it, and her partner puts it away with a nice angle swing. Timeout called by Hawaii. It's 19-15 here in favor of Long Beach heading into this timeout. Thank you to our title sponsor, Pacific Coast Wealth Management. They serve their clients as fiduciaries to implement tax-efficient, low-cost risk-managed 401k, IRA, pension, and money management solutions. They help provide income and retirement, financial planning, insurance, and estate planning. They give advice on real estate and income properties. Check them out at wealthcoastmanagement.com.
Beach Blues back to serve here on court 3, 14 serving 18.
Again, that's wealthcoastmanagement.com. Giving a big shout out to Jill Whitty, our realtor for Berkshire Hathaway. If you're loving the views here of Laguna Beach, she can help make this dream become a reality to you. If you're looking for property here in sunny Southern California. Julia Westby back to serve, targeting Anna Maidment back to serve for the Bows. Scramble play, sends it over. Santer on the dig. Santer attack is blocked. Julia Westby with a monster block at a great time of this first set. Giving Long Beach another point. Taking them into possible set point here. 20 serving 17. Sydney Stevens, a 5'11 junior from Oceanside, California, back to serve. Targeting Maidment again. Out of the middle she goes. To the right again. Dug by Stevens. Cheered on by her teammate. Sends the ball over. Santer with an opportunity here. Hits it at Westby. Westby with the dig. Pulling block, and Westby hits it into the net. Point, Beach Bows. 18 serving 20 here in set number 1. Possible set point again in favor of Long Beach. With the AVP Beach Volleyball. We are on Bally's Live. Ballet Live is your home for live sports. Whether watching alone or having a watch party with your friends, you'll never miss a game again. And guess what? You're going to be rewarded with Ballet Bucks. I think we're going to call them Beach Ballet Bucks or Ballet Beach Bucks. Anyways, you can fill your bucket up with all of these beach bucks by signing up, inviting friends, interacting in the crowd zone, watching your favorite sports, and more. At the end of the day, you can cash them in for merchandise and gift cards. Time to start collecting those beach bucks from Bally's. Thank you again to all of our fans out there that are tuning in from across the world. We really appreciate your support, and we're so excited to be able to give this streaming and opportunity to you to watch this game here and this matchup being Long Beach and Hawaii. I'm Megan Bergdorf. I'll be with you. Our MC of our event is Mark Paul Louis from Sandcourt Experts, live on the mic all weekend. Back in action here for set number 2 are these ladies from Long Beach and Hawaii. The Beach Bows kick it off with the serve first. With her first skill, no block up on her. That's been her favorite shot. Sydney Stevens back to serve. Jump top spin into the net. Unlucky error, point goes over to the Bows. Santer on the serve. High pokey up and over from Westby. Picked up by Maidman. Great defense from her. Dug by Westby. She tries to convert and hits the back line. Big point for Beach there. Awesome defense by Hawaii. Unable to get that second one. This is the Laguna Beach Best in the West competition between 3 NCAA women's collegiate beach volleyball programs, Long Beach, Hawaii, and Cal Poly. On center court right now we have our ones pairs, our twos pairs from Hawaii and Long Beach. Long Beach wearing the all black with long sleeves, Hawaii in black tank tops. Anna Maidman on the serve. Sydney Stevens with the back option. Short shot up and over. Sydney Stevens unable to pick that up on defense. Point goes over to the Beach Bows. It's now 3-2 in set number 2. Again, Long Beach won set number 1, 21-18. So this is a must win for Hawaii. They serve into the net, handing a point over to Long Beach. 3-3. Sydney Stevens, a 5'11" junior from Oceanside, California, back to serve. Targeting Maidman again. She goes high, nicks the block. They're able to convert that and send it over. Great dig there by Santer. Short up and over, falls short. Point going to Long Beach. Side switch here in set number 2. It's 4-3. 3-4. Wow, that's a big ace there from Sydney Stevens.
And the short shot just a bit too short here on court three. For the timeout, Long Beach versus Hawaii. 8 serving 5 here on court three.
5 serving 3 here on the center court.
5 serving 3.
Sydney Stevens at the service line. It goes long. She hasn't missed many long today. All these athletes are in their 5th set of the day. In their second match. Santer with a deep serve as well, does not tag the line, just out. They'd say by a couple of St. Johns.
Julia back to serve for the Beach. 6 serving 4.
Julia Westby back to serve.
Point. Each both. Here on court. 5-6. Each go back to serve here on 8 serving 5.
Anna Maidment with a great serve down that sideline, unable to be returned from the players on the Long Beach side.
Making it 6-6 here on center court. And a Maidment back to serve.
Maidment back to serve. Targets Westby again. I think I've been saying that Julia Westby is a junior. She's actually a freshman. Left-handed, standing at 5'10". Serve goes just long.
Take the turn at 7 apiece here.
And side switch, 7-all here in set number 2. Set number 1 again went to Long Beach, 21-18. Tied ball game in set number 2.
The cut shot is good. We did 9-7 here on court 3. UH back to serve.
Santer with the serve, Westby with the pass. Westby comes up, hits hard right into the lap of Maidment. Doug, Maidment swings, hits the net, and it dribbles over for a kill. Point to the Beach Bows.
They're hitting off the top of the tape here for the point to get it 8-7.
Santer for Hawaii back to serve. Pass from Stevens. Pokey scrambled up and over is good.
Top of the tape. Making its way over the net.
At 8-8. Westby back to serve. Maidment with the pass. Running slightly inside that antenna. Ball returned. Stevens this time. And she drops a nice off-tempo shot to the middle back, resulting in a point. Westby to serve for Long Beach. She goes after Santer this time, and it's an error. I like the change of thinking there. They've been serving Maidment nearly 90% or more of the serves. Going after Stevens this time. Running the back set to the middle is a big kill for Stevens. Sydney Stevens is a junior, and she was the 2022 All Big West second team. And she was also part of the Big West Pair of the Week last April. circle on it. Good, causing disruption with the opponent. Fake attempt to go on two, but it's a back set from Westby. Causes hesitation in the defense, allowing Stevens to easily get the kill there, even off the net. Stevens majoring in biomedical engineering. Service error and point goes to the Beach Bows. We're currently at our technical timeout here in set number 2. Again, Long Beach wins set number 1, 21-18. So it's a must win here for Hawaii to stay alive and head into that tie break set. It's currently 11-10 in set number 2. Just a reminder about Bally Live. It's your home for live sports. So if you're alone with a watch party, you're never going to miss a game again. And we can't thank you enough for tuning in with us live here. You're going to start earning Bally's bucks on the platform, and you can cash those in for experiences, merchandise, gift cards. Easiest way is to sign up and invite your friends to join. After today's matches, we're going to head over to Sueños. It's a very new beach bar and restaurant. It's located at 222. Easy to remember. And it's just across from the main beach and the courts. I saw it earlier. It looks awesome. Looks like the place to be. Laguna Beach is hosting the Patriots Day Parade as well alongside this competition. So there's a huge buzz here in Laguna Beach. Santer to serve. The flying on to attack. Stopped by Santers. But Westby says, oh no, I'm coming in and making that one. Tied 11-all again. Hawaii must win this set.
Here on court 3, picking up the shot, converting the 14-13. Serving 12 here on center court. Long Beach back to serve here on court 3, all tied up at 14 apiece after turn.
It's now 14-12. Maidment with the pass. got off the top of the tape for a point. 13 serving 14. Sander goes back to serve for Hawaii. Again, this is a must-win for Hawaii to stay alive and head to a tie-break set. Maidmont with the serve to Westby. Lifted dig from Maidmont. Sends it over middle. He gets the easy score and converts that play into a big point. 14-14 side switch. Anna Maidmont back to serve. Westby with the pass, runs it out of the middle again. Down the middle deep, gets a good kill. 15 serving 14 here in set number 3. Must-win moment here for Hawaii. They put it away for a great point. Sander is not messing around here. It is 15 all.
The serve just long here by Beach. Ties it up 16 apiece. Beach goes back to serve here on court 3.
Westby with the pass. Out of the middle. Goes middle deep again, but picked up by Maidmont this time. Controlled shot back to Stevens. Stevens out of the middle. Rips it on her angle. Too fast for Maidmont to dig. Westby with the serve, Maidmont with the pass, running out of the middle again. Up and over that high line block is good. Julia Westby to serve, a 5'10" freshman from San Diego, California. Goes after Anna Maidmont. Stevens with a dig, quick poke over onto, gets the point for Long Beach. Long Beach took set 1, 21-18. This is a must-win here for Hawaii. It is 18-15 here in set number 2. If you're just tuning in, this is the Laguna Beach Best in the West competition, sponsored by Pacific Coast Wealth Management and Jill Whitty's Berkshire Hathaway. It is now 19 serving 15. Here in set number 2, Westby back to serve. It goes long. point for the Beach Bows. It is 16-19 in favor of Long Beach. It is a must-win for Hawaii. You can see Mike Campbell walking with his team there from Long Beach, giving them instruction to maintain this lead. Welcome back to Laguna Beach for our Best in the West competition, sponsored by Pacific Coast Wealth Management. Anna Maidment back for Hawaii on the service line. Targeting Westby. Westby with the pass. Comes in, swings hard, angle picked up by Maidment. Maidment runs the back set, goes short, trickles on the net, and they get it. Unable to be returned off the fast dig touch. 17-19, set number 2. Hawaii on the service line. Hawaii has to win this set in order to move into the tie break. Maymont with a save to Westby. Over onto goes Stevens, and she finds the open court easily with a short poke. Possible match point here for Long Beach. One at 21-18, possible match point here if Hawaii cannot defend this. Pass from Maidment. Running out of the middle, nice high set, up and over jumbo to that corner, point Hawaii. Great point under pressure is Anna Maidment. She's handled the service pressure almost 90-95% of this match. Her partner, Jamie Santer, on the service line, up and over to Westby. Westby out of the middle, goes at the pool, the blocker pooling, and that is match point there for Long Beach. 21-18, 21-18 here in Laguna Beach. And we'll be back here shortly with another matchup between Hawaii and Long Beach with their one pairs. This is our first set here in this matchup with our one pair from Long Beach and Hawaii. Mario Molina with the serve. Big block from DeRoos.
Introduction to the team looking out towards the Pacific as the sun comes out.
We have Kaylee Glago serving.
To your left there, that's the 5 pair.
DeRoos up and over. Block touch by Glago.
The University of Hawaii, ladies, you're going to put your hands together for Sydney Miller and her partner, Chandler Powell.
Kaylee Glago from Canada back at the service line wearing the number 7 for Hawaii. 6'2" junior with an ace serve down that side. Her partner, Brooke Van Sickle.
Their coach is Laura Anderson, assistant coach Danny Albrecht, and your head coach, Evan Silverstein.
Hawaii takes an early lead here. They're wearing the black leggings for serving one. DeRoos with the pass attempt dug by Van Sickle. Van Sickle up with the attack off the block touch of DeRoos. Dug over onto Molina. Sets up her partner to go onto, and that is a kill on the back line in transition. Point Long Beach. Christine DeRoos back to serve. First side switch here in set number 1 for our ones pairs. Hawaii lead 5 serving 2. Van Sickle to serve. DeRoos out of the middle, puts a big bomb away. Crossbody swing to that back corner. Mari Molina wearing number 4 for Long Beach back to serve. 5'6" senior from California. Glago with a diving pass. Partner saves it up and over the block, but scoot by Van Sickle. Van Sickle swings hard at Molina, and it's a kill off the top of her hands. Glago with the service ace down the line on DeRoos. Kaylee Glago, a 6'2" junior from Canada. Serving DeRoos. Christine DeRoos is a 5'11" sophomore from Carlsbad, California. Point goes to Hawaii, 8-3. Timeout for Long Beach. If you're tuning in, this is beautiful Laguna Beach Best in the West competition. Our title sponsor is Pacific Coast Wealth Management, along with Berkshire Hathaway and Jill Whitty. Mike Campbell in the box for Long Beach. The girls wearing black with the tank tops. Having a conversation with his athletes for Long Beach is Mari Molina and Christine DeRoos. Thanks again to the Inn at Laguna and our Pacific Edge Hotel and the deck. They are our sponsor hotels here for our teams. They have some of the nicest views in Laguna Beach. And don't forget to check out the after party at Sueños around the corner. DeRoos with the attempt, dug by Van Sickle. Van Sickle with the heavy arm goes in for the kill. Hawaii up 9-3 in set number 1 here in our final match of the day. This is our ones pair matchup. Drew with a fast pass. Quick attempt. Returned over on one. Dig kill from Brooke Van Sickle. Those are great plays. We're starting to see those on the World Tour. Kaylee Glago to serve. DeRoos out of the middle, no block. Too fast for Brooke Van Sickle to handle on the defense. These ladies switch sides here. It'll be 4 serving 10. Christine DeRoos to serve. Pass is good by Glago. Tight set, no problem. Just wide from DeRoos. Questioning the referee there. Referee not entertaining that challenge. DeRoos back to serve. Glago with the kill on the cut. If you're just tuning in, this is Laguna Beach Best in the West NCAA Collegiate Action here live on center court. Set number 1 for our ones pairs. Currently 12 serving 5 here in set 1 in favor of Hawaii. DeRoos goes up with the kill. Both of these teams, it is their second matchup of the day. Molina serve up and out. Mari Molina and Christine DeRoos lost earlier today against Piper Furch and Izzy Martinez of Cal Poly. Brooke Van Sickle and Kaylee Glago lost earlier today against Cal Poly's Piper Ness and Jalen Lombard. So it'll be a first win for one of these teams today. That's Kaylee Glago with the kill.
Kaylee with the pickup. Shot across court.
Glago to serve. Durus with a nice pass. Partner gives her a back set. Wow, that's a big hammer from Durus. She'll be happy with that one. That's a good play. That takes us to 14-8. Excuse me, 14-7. Our first technical timeout of this matchup. We're currently in set number 1 here on our final matchup of the day.
Here on center court of the technical timeout. The Beach goes up 14-7.
If you're just tuning in, this is the Laguna Beach Best in the West competition here running all weekend long. We're in our final matches of the day. I'm Megan Bergdorf, commenting live all weekend. Remember, we are on Bally Live. Bally Live is your home for live sports, guys. Time to figure out what your Bally's bucks are. You get them for signing up, inviting friends. You can cash them in for experiences, merchandise, gift cards. Glago with the pass. And she puts it away. Point is for Hawaii. 15 serving 7. Nice serve to the deep corner on Durus. She handles it well. Passes, set goes to the pin, and that's a big crush for Durus down that sideline with a sharp angle. Molina with the serve. Glago with a shot up and over the block. Good play there. Good court vision from the team from Hawaii. Glago with the serve. Durus up off the hands of Glago, just wide. Long Beach. Nine serving 16. Glago with the pass, coming out of the middle. Swings to her right, blocked by Durus. Dug and pokey over onto from Van Sickle is good. Point for the Beach Bows.
Long Beach with a pickup. The serve received, the cross court hit. Off the defense of the Beach Bows here on court 3. We get 14 serving 9.
17-9 here in set number 1. Durus, quick shot over at Glago is good. Molina with the serve down Glago's line. Pin set, hits the antenna. And that point's awarded to Long Beach on the side switch. It's 11 serving 17 here. Number 1 on center court. These are both Long Beach and Hawaii's first pair. This is a senior-sophomore pairing for Long Beach. Big block touch by DeRoos. Up again, but inside that block goes Van Sickle.
Finally over court. Game 18 serving 11 here in game 1.
18-11 in favor of the Beach Bows here. DeRoos with the pass. Little bit of trouble. DeRoos goes over, easily dug by Van Sickle. Van Sickle out of the center gets a sharp angle shot for a kill.
This transition by the Beach Bows here on center court good for the point. Beginning 19 serving 11.
19 serving 11 in set number 1 here in our final matchup of the day with our ones pair from Hawaii and Long Beach. Back to serve is Kaylee Glago. Serve is long. Point to Long Beach. Christine DeRoos to serve. Glago on the pass. Goes up, swings sharp angle, gets the kill. Van Sickle with the top there. Set point goes to Hawaii. Off the block it goes, 21-12. Thanks so much to everybody who's joining us on our stream here. It's awesome to have you. We're so happy to be bringing this to you, sharing a bit of sunshine from sunny California. Bally Live is your home for live sports. Whether you're watching alone or having a watch party with your friends, you're never going to miss a game again. A special thanks again to the Pacific Coast Wealth Management Team, our title sponsor here, bringing this event to you. They serve their clients as fiduciaries and implementing tax-efficient, low-cost, risk-managed 401ks, IRAs, pensions, and money management solutions. Check them out on PacificCoastWealthManagement.com. Laguna Beach, excuse me. And first point of second set goes over to the Beach Bows. Over. Sweet turn by Glago. High pokey up and over. Glago gets it out of the center. No block. Nice one-arm dig. Controlled touch over and just deep. It's tied up here, 2-2 in set number 2. Mari Molina back on the service line for Long Beach. Glago with a pass. Pin set, up and over the block. Goes Glago with a kill. She's been very successful today with that shot. Handling the service pressure well here through set number 1. Van Sickle back to serve. DeRoos with a stray pass. Finds success up and over the block. Good work by her partner to give her a playable set. Christine DeRoos to serve. 3 serving 3. In that goes, it takes her first average today. Van Sickle serve. DeRoos on the pass again. Poke up and over the blocks here today in set number 2. Christine DeRoos back to serve. Controlled serve down the line. Glago with a high pass. Out of the middle, poke again, but she draws the net foul on herself. It's now 6 serving 5 here. Christine DeRoos to serve. She's 5'11" sophomore from Carlsbad, California. She's playing with Mari Molina, a 5'6" senior from California as well. Glago up inside the blocker's hand. Touch from Molina. DeRoos unable to recover that ball. Also on the west southwest. DeRoos with a fast pass to the middle. Molina sets her up. Poke goes over into the net. Goes the dig. Saved and ripped by Kaylee Glago. Wow. That was a serious statement by Kaylee. We both have a 3-point advantage here in set number 2. Long Beach must win this set in order to stay alive and take it to a 3rd set. Here on court 3, timeout, Long Beach. Mari Molina back to the service line for Long Beach, closing that gap to 2, 9 serving 11. Kaylee Glago with the pass. Swipe cut shot goes down. Side change on center court. Ladies in black from Long Beach with Mike Campbell. Ladies from Hawaii, head coach Evan Silberstein there. That's Brooke Van Sickle wearing the number 2. Wearing number 7 is Kaylee. Dig by Molina. Saved over in the corner goes the point towards Long Beach. It's now 11 serving 12 in center court. This is a must-win for Long Beach. They're on the service line with DeRoos. Glago with the pass. Reverse set up by her partner. DeRoos puts it away. Excuse me, Glago puts it away on DeRoos. And now it's 13 serving 11. Reverse back set. Chop Cuddy goes up and over for DeRoos. Point Long Beach. Maria Molina back to serve. DeRoos with a heavy swing, dug by Van Sickle. Line shot goes just wide there from DeRoos. Point for the Beach Bows, 14 serving 12. Brooke Van Sickle back to serve. DeRoos with the pass. Block touch. Recovered. Put away by Van Sickle. Brooke Van Sickle is a 5'9" graduate student from Battleground, Washington, partnering up with Kaylee Glago, a 6'2" junior from Canada. Brooke Van Sickle to serve. Poke attempt from DeRoos. Returned off the block touch. And the shot down the line goes long. Side switch. It's now 16-12. Mike Campbell giving words of wisdom to his team on the side switch. Hawaii heads over to their bench. That's Brooke Van Sickle and Kaylee Glago. They won the first set 21-12. Welcome to the Laguna Beach's Best in the West competition here in partnership with the AVP Beach Volleyball and on Bally Live. Make sure you're checking in to collect your Bally Bucks. Sign up, invite your friends. Today's competition continues on tomorrow. Thanks again to our sponsors here, Pacific Coast Wealth Management, Jill Whitty with Berkshire Hathaway. I'm Megan Bergdorf, coming to you live from Laguna Beach all weekend long, waiting for our gorgeous sunset to tee up. I'll be seeing you after at the Sueños restaurant and bar, right here next to the beach, playing epic music. I just walked by there again. It's so cool. DeRoos with the pass, and the put away is just long. Point goes to Hawaii, 17-12. Again, Hawaii won set number 1, 21-12. So this is a must-win situation here for Long Beach. Long Beach are back to the service line, with Christine DeRoos serving. Serves Glago. Pass is good. High line shot goes down. She's been very comfortable with that shot today, especially in this matchup. This time it was an open hand contact rather than a poke. Kaylee Glago to serve. for the Beach Bows, 17-13. 4-point advantage here. Beach's fast pass to DeRoos out of the middle, and that's a kill. That's a great attack there for Long Beach. Good conversion play at a well-needed moment. 14, serving 17. Maria Molina back to serve. Service to Glago, sideline again. Glago goes short, up and over. DeRoos is able to get that and return the kill. Down the line she goes, through the blocker's hands. It is now 15-17. The gap has been close to 2 points here in set number 2. A must win for Long Beach. Kaylee Glago with the pass and the hard angle swing. It's too fast for Molina to pick up over there on defense. Point goes to the Beach Bows. It is 18-15 here in set number 2. This is each pair's one pair. So there's 5 pairs in this duels competition. A school must win 3 out of the 5 in order to win the duels meet. Big cut shot there by Brooke Van Sickle. Takes the Beach Bows 19-15. Big cross-body swing there by DeRoos, but it's not enough for Van Sickle. She comes in with that heavy, deep angle swing. Point goes to Hawaii. Side switch here. You can see Mike Campbell talking to his team. Van Sickle back to serve. DeRoos with a solid pass. Back set. And there's match point. Hawaii wins this matchup here between the ones pairs. 21-15. And that's Brooke Van Sickle and Kaylee Glago winning set number 2 and winning the match here against Long Beach. The competition continues here on courts number 1 and 3 with pairs 3 and 5. From the crown jewel of beach volleyball, I'm Megan Bergdorf. Thank you so much for joining us today for the Best in the West competition here at Laguna Beach. We'll be back here tomorrow with you live on Ballet Live. And until then, keep enjoying the sport of beach volleyball.